when we last left off, our intrepid heroes went to deal with some criminals down by the docks who were doing a whole protection racket, trying to shake down your dwarven buddy Gerard for money. The party took great offense to this and went and murdered a couple of them and took the rest of them to the guards. Yeah, they were doing a criminizing. Having dispatched these foul miscreants, the party finally has decided to head out from the city and get back onto the path of grand adventure in the countryside. Their first order of business has been to stop by a druid circle nearby in the Stormbranch Forest, which, it appears, has been besieged by horrible monsters, one of which implanted some sort of really thorny vine inside the Archdruid's daughter Annabelle, and had to be exorcised. You have agreed to help the circle, but they only have a few fighters left, just enough to protect the initiates and the animals here. So they are going to run a distraction for you while you get into the deeper forest and try and find the source of this nightmare. They have suggested that perhaps you might still find some of their flock out in the woods. A Eris Wolf's daughter, perhaps, the circle's historian, who was thus far unaccounted for. But beyond that, they don't really know much about what caused this, beyond a group of soldiers from the Coranian army made their way into the forest and then, shortly after, returned as horrible blight-infested monsters. Big sad for them.
Big sad.
Big sad.
The biggie saddie.
So, my friends, do you have any last-minute preparations you'd like to make before you head out?
Well, let's see. I was making, a counter or a destabilizing agent out of the goop that it was made of.
You were trying to, yes?
Yeah, so want me to roll that for you?
Nope.
I don't think we have time for research necessarily.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking, given the fact that it's, I'm taking on the fact that, what's the word again? No, sorry, it's
Terrific.
yes, the fact that it's the same type of.
Yep, and you went down this line of questioning with Savin last session, and he still said no last time.
He didn't say no last time. Get it right. He didn't say no.
It would need research that you don't have time to do right now.
Well,
I
that
would
depends on
assume.
how much time we have.
Well, you have as long as you want, theoretically, since the druids can't make you do anything.
But realistically, we should go as soon as possible.
Yeah, get that going.
Can I? Okay, can I throw a alchemical check to see how long it would take me to do this?
This would be
For the
at least a
complexity.
3-day-long project to do the research.
Oh boy.
Then you would have to actually craft items that would make use of the research.
Okay. Well, I mentioned this, like, oh, this is I could do, and sadly, I don't think we'd have the time there. I do have anterifics, but I'm not too sure how much good they'll do against these.
And the druids look amongst themselves. The creatures have not blighted us with drugs. They attack with blade and branch.
That is true, but I was they're fueled by the same, well, a similar type. This pink goop there that we talked about is is the same family that we were subjected to by corrupted worm breath.
It's a reason not to eat them, I guess. I don't think
Well,
anybody
yeah,
was going to
but-
do that.
Yeah, but the anterific that I made is will eject whatever addiction or the substance in itself out of a person. So even if it's not gonna, damage it, hopefully it can at least do some, I don't know, debilitating or disabling.
Well, maybe you
And
could use it as like
how-
a poison on the planty things.
By what means would we deliver this into a creature that is swinging a blade at us? And
Well,
is
if you
itself
can't that was
made
more
of
of a-
plant.
That was more like I could punch somebody with it, maybe.
Well, yeah, I think for us like this. Or some arrows, like coat arrows with it. I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of if and maybes, but
If you have archers amongst you, then feel free, I suppose, but this is a circle of skin changers. We fight with blade of fang. She will gesture to several of the big wolves around you.
Big wolf.
yeah. For those who use blades, at least you can try to coat everything else I can't. Like I said, there's lots of if and maybes. But a chance is always a chance. It's better than none.
I'm happy to dip my claw into whatever this concoction is, but I do not think this drug aid will help.
Well, it's worth a shot. That's all I can say. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, well, at least we know. Then we don't have to bank hard on it.
A couple of the good boys will pad over and just, lift a paw.
Yeah, we'll get some anterific and just make sure
Slap it
to
on
cover
there.
their claws prop. Yeah.
Alright.
No, it's not antibiotics. God damn
It's
it.
more like magic
Vaccines.
methadone.
Welcome to Narcanville.
Well, with that settled, I wish you as much luck as we hopefully will have in our endeavor.
Mm-hmm.
May the spirits of the forest guide your path, adventurers.
Yours too.
And may they make sure your claws strike true enough.
Hopefully we can just have the spirits help us
See you on the other
fix on
side.
this.
Anya, Annabelle, and the couple of moonstalkers will shift down into wolf forms and lunge away into the woods.
Alright then, that's our cue.
If any of them
Let's get
move in
going.
range as they do so, they get ear rubs. It's just inevitable. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Anna-
yeah.
Annabelle
Totally.
totally comes up and just head rubs your thigh.
Everyone gets
Hedrah.
ear
Brushy,
rubs.
brushy, brushy.
Impossible not to.
Well, for blades and bows and fist stuff, here's some. I got more than enough. Anterific. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, well,
Best not to put it on
Sad.
mine. With the amount of fire I use, it would just burn away.
Yeah. So for Thali, for Tori and Vale then.
What is this expected to do then? Sorry.
Well, it's the thing
Maybe
that
have some effect.
I don't expect it to do much, but I'm hoping in this case that it will have some debilitating effect on the creatures infesting the bodies, because this is the same thing that will eject the Riffic out of a person.
I mean, those don't eject the Riffic from a person, though, are they? They're a medicinal cure, but I mean, I'll give it a go.
Yes,
But
I know
hope
it
is a
won't.
bit of a stretch from you. Usually you're quite sure of yourself, Doctore.
What do we do with this exactly?
You stab it into them
You
if you
use it
can.
like a blade oil, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the thing. The limited time, I'm hoping on conjecture. This is just, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, just moving on from it.
Right. Well, I'll wait to apply it just in case it turns out to do nothing. I wouldn't want to waste something like this.
Oh, I can. What's it called? Extremely easy to make. I have just checks. I have 70 doses here.
How do you have 70 doses? You didn't get
'Cause
that
it's
much
What?
drool from the Drake.
Because you don't make it out of the drool, you make it out of the riffing.
Yeah.
Okay. That does make more sense then.
Yeah. So as you said,
regardless,
hopes
I'll
and prayers.
still hang on to it. I don't want to be slapping things onto my blade when I don't know what effect they'll have.
You know, blade or arrow, whichever you prefer.
I won't put it on any of them because I don't know what effect they'll have. I don't think we should all be using this stuff if we don't know. What if it suddenly makes them stronger? What if it's like crack cocaine to them? We have no way of
Oh.
knowing, and you should know better. You're a doctor or a science person.
Yeah, well, that is true. That's where fire and necrotic comes into play.
Uh-huh. I have no concerns about using necrotic myself. It's quite within my wheelhouse. My entire house of wheels already.
Alright then, let's get going.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's get her done.
Yeah, on the way.
You're dead.
If you guys would like to make a marching order going north,
Sure. 2x2?
Pennywith, really.
Just the whole party goes up fucking full on in a line.
Alright,
And it makes
Scruffles,
no
you gotta
sense.
stay here.
He's gotta
You're
stay
good
here and
point,
protect the
Scruff.
circle, you know?
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
And
right.
there's also
Scott.
all these extra cool dogs to play with. They probably have puppies here that need taken care of.
Oh, well.
Don't do it
Maybe
for me,
skin
do it for
changers
the puppies.
spontaneously transforming into puppies.
So, the party sets out from the Druid Circle. The forest remains oppressively dark, claustrophobically so, as you leave the sanctuary of the Circle. And you can feel a dark rot in the air, something unnatural and malefic that seems to hone in on you almost as soon as you leave the circle.
Ugh.
Yeah, especially those of you with any holy connection, you can almost immediately feel the beginnings of a true desecration creeping into the ground itself.
Don't like that.
No, no, I do not.
So,
Do not what?
Do not like the desecration feeling that we're getting.
Yeah,
That
good to know
feels
that's a
nasty.
feeling that exists.
Yes.
Well, at least we know it's some form of desecration. Apparently
We
from...
already knew that.
In your case, it's apparently a more desecration of... That was called like divine, rather than primordial, or...
I mean, that's what we're getting from Tori here. That's how she's describing it.
Describe it as nasty.
so in the distance, you hear howling and shrieking, the clash of blades, and roaring of great wolves. Thunder rumbles through the forest, and the oppressive feeling around you recedes, for now at least. It seems like your chance to break through, but to where?
Oh, they told us where to go, landmark-wise, like
General direction.
north and
Yeah.
northwest.
Do
I
you
think it
want
was,
a
right?
survival for making through this?
Yeah, they gave you the general directions, but you are in a primeval forest. It is not easy to keep your way in here.
I think it's easy
Unless-
to keep my way in here.
Unless you
I
are
think it's
Thelerien
great.
Sableye.
It's
in
easy
which
for
case-
Yep.
Thelerien
Thelerien,
Sableye.
Ranger and Monster Hunter. I guess this is, again, right within her House of Many Wields.
Alright. So, I move you to a new map. The forest begins to thin out at least a little bit as you approach a small lake deep, deep in the northern reaches. Almost, probably about 6 hours walk through the forest. You've had no encounters with monsters yet, but now at the edge of this lake, you can see humanoid figures shambling around, aimlessly, zombie-like, reaching towards the shore but never quite stepping into the water. They wear the tattered remains, Thelerien can see, of military uniforms, overgrown now with moss and vine, with branches sticking out painfully from beneath rotting flesh. Yes, Thelerien, you can also see that there's a small island in the middle of this lake, in the middle of which is sitting a woman, wearing a red and green robe, lotus style on the ground with a staff over her lap. Seems to be meditating.
Does her robe
No.
have any signs of the druid circle that we were just at?
It has no symbols on it.
I will do my best to describe them, and I don't think I get much from her just sitting there.
Not especially.
Well, I was contemplating whether or not we should fight or try and evade them, but I think that makes it pretty obvious we should try and fight them and see if we can't help
Yeah.
this woman out.
You wouldn't happen to be hiding a fireball on you, would you?
A fireball? No, unfortunately. Not
That
quite
is
strong enough for
unfortunate.
that yet.
Okay.
But I do have things like mini fireballs, which are like the witch pyre.
I mean, certainly good. What's the range on my dancing storm? That's a burst one, yeah. Not as exciting for hitting a bunch of lads.
Unfortunately, I do not see them yet, and they are not within range of me.
Sure.
I don't see anything, yeah.
I will point that there are 24, 25 enemies.
Oh, that's a lot.
So how
They don't
close?
seem impossibly strong, but
So how much further could we move up without needing a stealth check?
Like 5 squares ahead of where Tori is. You know, up to like this rock here.
Okay. Okay. I'll move up some. Hopefully I can start seeing.
Oh, I do start seeing something now, yes.
I don't see things yet.
I'm
There
going
we
to be
go.
trying to get
There.
closer. So I'm going to stealth. Probably along this ledge here. So I've got a view at them.
Hmm. I assume like the cliffside or like the little hillside here is difficult terrain, like going up it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a good
Okay.
10-foot rise.
Okay. Good to know. Well, I think I'm pretty much good until we start a fight, and I don't think we're really gonna get a surprise round.
Ready.
Well, alright, then if you mean to fight, then fight you shall. Throw yourselves on the initiative board. You will have the first action.
Right in the middle of rolling.
Nice.
Never mind, I appear to be near the top of rolling.
Well, I mean, sometimes it do be like that.
Haha, Steve, you can't beat me with your now.
It's been a while since I get to use this motherfucker. When you first roll in the night, it's a 1. So it begins.
Jeez, these guys have like a -3. Wow. Oh, minus
Fucking-
1.93.
You said soldiers and plant. I fucking knew it was gonna be these guys.
Who?
It's the darkest dungeon 2 Legion.
Oh,
The mighty Treeple.
Mm-hmm.
Tweeples.
Treeple.
Alright, well, Ash, you're the first player character to go, so...
Oh, we actually get a surprise round?
No, but they aren't doing anything until you do something. I don't seem to be particularly
Oh.
bothered by you at the moment.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, 1, 2, 3. This seems like a good starting position. So we will try and produce. Oh, wait, almost forgot. Minor action, Sorcerer Surge. Gotta declare that before I start doing my spells. That would have been bad.
Yep.
And then we produce Flame, I guess this guy here.
Okay.
Seems the best course of action. Gets rid of a minion if possible. 22 to hit.
Alright, yeah, that'll do it.
9 of fire damage.
Hurl a bolt of flame into him, and it goes down with a rather horrific screech.
And then I will stay near the water.
Yeah, alright. A ready to action will go off. Bippity boppity poof. The tree next to you erupts into a tree-shaped, or rather a man-shaped bush with a claw and fang.
oh no, it's this motherfucker again. It's from the island.
It's why you've got to ask bushes if they're not first when you're prepared to do fights next to them.
Well, this is unfortunate, but okay.
Arlene. Is...
Oh, the ready to action was just popping out menacingly.
Yes. He unfortunately can't ready multiple actions to occur back to back.
Good.
Alright, Arlene is gonna just lean out here and yeet her sword down and try and take out another of these minions. Whatcha? Yeah, that'll do it.
Nice.
Crunch. And then we go backwards. Fail.
Vale is going to run up here. And attack this creature.
Makes sense.
I'm not okay. Well, that's ticked off. Yeah. Snail flare. Ho!
Ooh, that's a good one.
Open air is a crit.
Smite, smite, smite.
Wow.
I mean, I do have. That is what they're for, most usually.
Yeah.
I may as well use a Strime Bite. Oh. And so that's another
Another total of
46.
46, yeah.
Another 10 damage.
Middling,
Not the
but still
worst.
nice.
Ain't bad.
Damage is damage. And Ashe, you can have the 6 temporary hit points.
Sure. I will gladly take 6 temp.
Hell yeah. Alright, Kate's gonna come up here, clamber onto a rock, and hurl a Produce Flame at the Treeple. Alright, that is a solid hit, and boy, he does not like fire. Whew. Smells like a forest fire now. Helly.
We were told as well they hate necrotic, yes.
Yes.
Oh,
That
right.
is what the druid said.
I'm torn on blasting some of the, 8 or so minions here.
I mean, blasting minions does, lower action economy.
It's true, but it's really... I'm not very good at blasting minions because I use a DC check that's quite low. I don't have magic missile, for instance.
That's a fair point.
It's
you
like
feel
a...
you can-
It's a DC 12 for them to, avoid it.
Yeah, if you feel you can hit, a higher HP thing better, then go for that.
I think, honestly, I might run up and just actually hit a Spearbounder instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works too.
So I'm gonna come around to here and I'll hold off of quarrying and from the darkness. Where's my blade?
Advantage
There it
since
is.
they didn't see you. Sad.
Really
It's
irritating.
advantage.
Your blade strikes the creature, but does not strike true. It just grates against solid bark. Oh, okay. Well, in that case.
Oh,
Ah.
well, you don't get caught on a branch.
I just lean in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta saw the blade a
push
little
in.
bit, you know? Cut through the little branch.
Alright.
Got to let Steve sharpen that blade for you.
No, fuck off. The idea the idea of a sword always being razor sharp just seems reckless and stupid and prone to damaging them.
Ill advised? Yeah, probably.
She swings around a fucking longsword, and it's not like it's only ever going to hit flesh. It'll bounce off other weapons and shields and stuff.
Nice.
That's good.
That
Hooray.
is handy for Kate, because that's a chunk of damage. Alright. Oh, she gets to try and parry this
Nice.
bitch.
Chop,
Smack
chop.
him back.
Choppy.
Nice.
Nice.
Yay,
Unfortunately, it does not do a whole lot of damage to him.
Oh.
He seems to resist mundane strikes.
Unfortunate.
It is. Alright, Spearbound time. Well, these two guys going to shamble up in your direction. Lift their spears and hurl them into Ashe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, yeet. Yeet.
No. No.
Nice.
Alright, fair enough. And from up top. These three close in on Theli in lockstep, lowering their spears. Poke. Poke. Poke.
Where is Sally?
She's down over
Up
this way
in
somewhere.
There, yeah.
Oh, okay. She's
Does
well out of my line of sight.
17 hit you,
looks like-
Theli?
The 17 will hit me.
Alright, then you get pokulated.
And pushed one.
Poke. And the warriors. Well, a warrior. This guy will come around and take up his fellow's position. This one seems to be wearing more proper armor, though it has begun to fall to pieces now. And he is going to swing a battered strike, a battered blade upon you in a downward strike.
Battered.
Yeah, it tastes delicious. Tastes like rust.
Yum. Tetanus.
Alright.
Well, that's testing good.
Manage.
Not ideal. Alright, Steve.
Well, let's see. Let's see. That is over there. So this is one. This is two.
Like if it's just if it's 4 enemies, me and Arlene have this. It's okay.
I was gonna, magic missile. That's what
I figured that's probably what Arlene was gonna do, but
I mean, if you magic missile, then Arlene can fire.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, if you
Arlene
magic
was
missile,
going
Arlene
to witch pyre these 3 dudes, or these 4 dudes.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, and we're fine. Don't worry about all the goons down there. You probably have the scarier enemies. In fact, I can tell you from being up here, you guys have the scarier enemies.
I see a Templar and I see a goddamn warrior, so yeah, vegetable, but sure. Magic missile first level.
Okay, where are they going?
Yeah, let's get these minions out of the way. Like it's a Pichu.
Alright,
Let's smack this fucker as well.
cool. Roll your 1d4 plus 1.
Alas.
Whip.
A tiny little shit there.
That it?
Yeah, I don't have a lot of minor actions. I'm just trying to see if... Yeah.
Alright, if you're happy there.
That's as far as I can. Return on.
Alright. This warrior will shamble up towards old Steve and give you the sword as well. Whap. Not as high on the damage
Yeah.
front, but you are immobilized. You're going
Yeah.
nowhere. Alright, and this warrior is going to shamble on down. Let's see. He's going to just raise his sword. And hey, Ashe, catch.
Okay, let's see here. So, dexterity save.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. No.
Alright. You dodge to the side as roots jump up from the ground trying to grab at your legs. Tori.
Alright. I'm gonna trust Vale and Ashe to be able to deal with that Hedrah and then help Kate with this Hedrah. And so I am going to scoot around and get this warrior for Steve.
Okay.
And I enter my rage.
The
Yes, you can
arugula.
handle the spicy arugula. And I will smack this warrior with the spear.
The spear.
Swing.
Right.
No AP on that, but
Well, that is a hit for 10 pierce.
12
12 pierce.
from
Alright.
rage.
Poke.
Unticked Oppie. Yeah.
Alright.
What the spear doesn't do any extra neck
I
damage,
am
right?
not attuned to it.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah. If you're not fate bound, you don't get the some of the other
Yep.
properties, which is probably for the best.
Yes.
Alright.
The arugula.
This Achura appears over here and is going to go fight Tori.
Ah,
Actually, it doesn't need to fight you. It can just launch briars from you from the tree, and it will probably choose to do so. Leave some room for its
Rude.
friendos. Thwap. Okay, you're fine.
rude.
Alright, this one is going to fight Vale. Thrashing Vines. Ooh.
Oh,
Alright. You are thrashed mightily and knocked on your butt.
it appears so. This creature will also take, well, exactly 9 damage back as well.
Nice.
Ow.
Fun.
That's a lot of damage for him. Alright.
Love to see it.
And then a hulking armored figure appears from the north. It's gonna come on down here
Oh no.
and get up into the Tory zone. Let's see. He is going to open up with a controlled strike. This one seems to have more awareness of itself and what it can do. It's not a shambling creature, but one that moves with purpose.
You nasty. Ugh.
Ooh, that's a lot of purpose.
Oh yeah. And he gains riposte.
Ooh.
That's a
Does
lot of
riposte
damage.
do?
Yeah, you'll find out.
I mean, I would feel like I know what it is, but I guess it isn't under the conditions.
No,
listed.
it's not a
I
condition,
know what
it's
it does, and ugh,
I
Yeah,
assume it's
that's,
like counterattacking, basically.
hate these guys.
The druid sitting on the island is gonna glance up from her meditation and blink a couple of times. Am I hallucinating again? Or are you real?
I'm pretty sure I'm real, but then again, that's what a hallucination would say, wouldn't it?
That doesn't help.
She just kind of nods at
Druids.
Ashe.
It's the druid
Yeah.
circle. Hi, busy.
We're real.
Would one of you like to give me a
We're also-
persuade check?
Yeah.
Persuade.
Some help here, please.
Well,
Sure,
pick
I think
one
we
of
have
you
enough.
three. Alright.
Persuade.
Mm.
We're here to rescue you and/or something like that.
I'm no damsel in need of rescuing, but seems you are the ones engaged in battle. We'll
Yeah.
stand and heft up her staff. And, she's going to shoot a blast at the warrior in front of Steve. That seems smartest.
Okay.
Boom. What if human inspiration, though?
I mean, if she is our ally, she gets advantage.
You are the one who gets to decide who and who is not your ally, so...
I mean, if she's attacking the thing, then I'll consider her an ally.
Alright, then she hits. And does
Hooray.
11 radiant damage to this thing. And it's now got a little aura on it. If you hit it, you get 5 temp HP.
That's a cool
Nice.
ability.
Yeah.
Behold, it is Bimbosia of the planet Bimbo.
No, she's back with her mom.
Yeah, no, that one's right into the-
I was referring to Tori as in, like, she can refer to everyone as her friend.
Oh,
She's
you're
a
right, yeah.
glorious bimbo.
Yeah, fair
That's
enough.
true. Alright, Ashe.
That's not true. These nasty plants are not my friends.
Well-
You know what, True.
I was hoping she'd kind
They
of.
could have been. But they chose not to be.
Hoping she'd take out this thing before my turn, but I shall take it out myself. We will do a black flame blade on it.
Alright.
20 to hit.
That will hit.
Whatcha?
And defeat.
9 slashing. Good.
It crumples.
Chopped
I'm
up
good
into
where I'm at.
salad.
I don't think I actually want to move in because I can actually do produce flame and do my smites on it.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah, that's
Ranged.
it from me.
Although, like, we have seen that most of these things have slide and push powers. You might want to move away from the ledge.
No, I'll fall in the lake. It's fine.
The only thing that would do is push me into a lake and I can get back out of it.
You know the lake that apparently they can't cross. There is something in there. Like I wouldn't trust lake.
Well, we don't
Oh,
know.
fine. I'll move over.
I wouldn't trust lakes. Such
I
an
don't trust
industrial thing to
water.
say.
Don't trust water. Fish
Just
fucking it.
Fuck it.
Alright. So
Nice.
one of these spearbound needs to make a con save. Unfortunately, that is by far and away its best save.
Makes sense. Oh, a shame.
Well, it still takes half
Damn.
damage.
It's a minion.
Well, doesn't take
Yep.
any damage.
Yeah, that one just is skeeted into the ether. Eileen will look down and frown.
Scoot.
Uh-oh. Good luck, Thali.
Yeah, thanks. Just be sure to try again soon.
Alright, Vale.
We're coming, Tally.
Vale is gonna getting up is half movement,
Half a
right?
move, yeah.
Okay.
Worry about them, I'll be fine.
I will get up and stop measuring for me. I will get up and I will move. It's 5. I already counted out. My maximum move is 9 with a double move, and move up here for these two guys.
Not the one
You
that's
will take an
harassing Kate.
opportunity attack from the warrior
Yes.
here.
If he wants to.
Yeah, he's next to a tank.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
right,
no,
right.
he's alright, thanks.
I feel like Ashe and Kate have that one. Could take that
That's
one
fair.
guy.
Yeah, I can probably take him out with a smite.
I can. You know. Look at these
Yeah, getting
these
the other
fellows.
warrior. That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm a bit confused on this map, by the way. Like, is this like area over here above ground, or is it
That's
still
above.
like
Yes,
part-
we
Yeah,
are
it's above you
elevated.
guys.
We are on
Okay.
the middle path here. Then there's a lower. Then there's upper up here.
Yeah, because I mean, like down here, it looks like the elevation is like the opposite, like to this.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's
It
a
kinda
mind
does.
fuck.
It kind of does, yeah. You're
Oh
right.
yeah, depends on how you tilt your head.
Yeah,
Yeah.
quite literally, when you said that, I turned my head like tilted up. Ow. Oh, I shouldn't though, because I slept really bad on my
Oh.
shoulder and that hurt.
Yeah, no, I
Ooh.
looked at it and then like it's just like, fuck, how does this actually work? There is this like this elevated? Do they? It's weird. His,
Although I guess it makes sense that this is the higher elevation because like it's the same as like that the lake is the lower elevation.
Alright. Thali.
yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately that hasn't gone as well as one might have hoped, so instead I will Wild Shift and Second Wind.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a lot of HP you get back. Carry on.
And my defenses go up for Second Winding. That's my turn.
Alright. This arugula is going to attack Kate. And since the tanks are clearly quite busy, it's going to first do one of these. Become Lorge.
Ah yes, I remember those. Uh-oh.
Oh,
And now it can beat the shit out of Kate with impunity. Yep, that immediately helped it.
yeah.
Whack! And the fox goes prone. Alright. Hey, Guardy.
Yes.
Guardy, honey, would you roll me a d5?
Oh no.
How many friends it has?
Do I have to?
You do have to. You probably want to roll low on this one.
Fucker.
Okay, that's the opposite
That's
of
not
low.
low.
I'm just gonna boop you a little bit.
Oh yeah, how many friends it has?
Oh, how many of these spearbound just get back up?
Oh, that's possible. Yeah.
The Templar next to Tori slams its sword into the ground and makes a gurgling sound beneath its helm, and several of the spearbound just shamble back up.
Yeah, they're killed by magic missile, not by fire.
Alright. Alright, the warrior next to Theli raises its blade aloft and tries to bring it down upon you with all its might. Well, luckily, even rooted to the spot, you're able to twist your body to the side.
I'm sinuous like a snake.
Alright, and at the end of its turn, you are no longer immobilized.
Cool.
Combo failed. Steve.
Well, I cannot use. Well, I don't know exactly how. Close. Close blast 3 equals a 3 radius, right?
Close blast would be a 3x3 square emanating from you.
Yeah, so you could like do a 3x3 square like that. That's a blast.
Okay.
And burst would be like 3 out from you,
Yeah.
so like that.
Burst is the
Okay.
radius.
Okay, so, well, can I get a 3 like that? Would that be possible?
3x3 square. As long as it originates from like a square adjacent to you.
Yeah, so you could do one of those.
Okay. Now let's see. Okay, there.
Ooh,
Now,
oh no.
this damage.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. So this guy is turboed. Spearbound warrior, can you dodge? Ooh, oh dear. No, you sure can't.
Nice.
Alright. Templar. Can you dodge? No.
No.
So he takes 12 damage. And the warrior in front of you. Can you dodge? Yes, actually. He still takes 8 damage, though.
Wait, you already made that guy save.
No, that was for the Spearbound. They're using the same NPC card.
Oh, okay.
Because these
Alas.
little Spearbounds just have, like, one attack, so...
Yeah.
They live on another card to save some space. Alright.
I regularly do
Whatever.
the same. I just stick them on a layer
Yeah,
half
fair
the
enough.
time.
And this fucker is roasty toasted.
Yep. So, 2 Mignones perma-defeated. And the warrior in front of you is going to, after your turn, attempt to give you an atrophic slash. Choppies. And misses.
Nice.
Just bends backwards. Whoa!
Lucky you. Now, that said, this other warrior is going to try and hit Vale with his opener. So, battered blade. Whoa.
Bonk.
Alright. Vale is now immobilized.
Egg. I'm gonna parry his attack.
That makes a lot of sense. Right. Toribori. Here's some of my friends.
Am I in a defender aura from the Templar?
From the Templar? No. He is not a soldier.
Nice. Well, I am going to... I'm going to attempt to squish these spearbounds. I know they'll get back up, but...
Action economy is your friend.
yeah, best to have them off the board. Attempt to stab. Shank.
Yeah, I'll do it.
And then give the one that's behind me a hoofy kick.
Hoofy kick.
Bonk.
You know, it's a shame you don't have fate binding to that spear right now, because it does do necrotic damage. Yeah, just get cursed again, Fivehead. Alright, this Sakura is going to go after Vale, and it's time for a combo, because if it can knock you down, you can't get back up.
Oh no.
Whack. Alright, sit the fuck down, Paladin.
Bonk.
No.
Get on the ground.
Ow.
On the goddamn
Whack.
ground.
Stop knocking me over.
No.
No.
Vale belongs face down, ass up. Alright. The other Arugula is quite deceased. The Templar.
Arugula.
Let's see. He has his riposte up, so he doesn't need to do that anymore. So let's go ahead and make a Blood Wild Strike. He is going to just stippy stop over here and make a close burst 1 attack, targeting both the tanks. Watch out.
What a jerk.
Right. Unfortunately,
Unfortunate.
he misses you
yeah.
both. Sag.
And
And now attacks have advantage against him.
Yeah, please, go right ahead. Well, Eris is going to try and finish this guy off with a Pack Leader's Boon. All right,
oh wait, it was any creature that is hit by the target. Hey, that means I get the temporary hit push from last time.
No,
Yeah?
you didn't hit
Have
him. You
you-
caused him
Oh.
to fail a saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you had beat him with your cane, yes, you would. All right, Ashe.
Alright. Well, with a shout and a yell, he will move over to here to defend Keitra. Because obviously he's not going to stand back and like do produce flames. His girl's in danger.
His
She's on the
damsel
ground.
needs rescuing.
Exactly. He's got to get up in this guy's grizzy.
Kate's here.
And will Black Flame Blade it
All right.
with a crit.
Uh-oh.
And then we're going to Searing Smites. I guess I probably should do it at second level. Try and get rid of it completely, shouldn't I?
And that would certainly do more damage to it, yes.
Yeah, alright here. Searing
Yeah.
Smite at a second level. Alright. So that would be another 2d6. Yes? Another 2d6.
Yes.
Because there's a crit.
Yes.
Another 8 on top of that.
Nice.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12 becomes 17 fire. Ow. And he has ongoing 5, which is terrible.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
I would say it's not terrible.
All right.
It's terrible for it. And then I gotta get up for a second. I have food to go grab.
Sure. All right. Arlene has seen how these things don't really seem to give much of a shit about what Constitution saves. So let's go ahead and use Battle Magic Stance to get more zoomies. Rather, to get more, to get zoomies and get AC, more importantly. And get up in here. And let's try and stab the one directly to the north of her. Or, no, she should go for this one because she has Black Flame Blade. Whatcha? Ow. Human Inspiration. Actually, does she need to? Hold on. No, she does. Alright. Whatcha? Okay. So she
There we go.
kills this one and hits this one with fire. Puts it down. Vale, you have been knocked down and bound to the ground.
I've been rumbled pretty bad.
Suboptimal.
Can I-
Oofs.
Can I? So I can't get up.
You cannot get up if you're if you have no speed
Yeah,
and you're
have no
prone.
speed.
Funny question.
Yes.
Directions are measured in meters, right? These squares are how long? Are like 1 meter squares, right?
Yes. So
Does
I
that
know where
include-
I know where you're going with this. And if these were large-sized creatures, yes, absolutely. But they have.
What am I asking?
You're going to try and breathe dragon ice directly up, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. If these were large-sized creatures, yes, you could absolutely do that. However, medium-sized creatures have enough space to just kind of like duck down and not worry about it too much.
Damn it.
You could, however, breathe directly
defeated
south and
by
hit 2 of them
leaning.
anyway.
No, what I'm going to do is... Oh, wait, no, I can do that. No, I do know what I'm going to do. No, I know.
Pretty south. Ice, baby.
I will do that, but I will also lay on hands myself. by
Good
burning some
choice.
divinity.
Nice.
Very good
Nice.
choice.
So I will heal myself. And then I will breathe south and hit both of these guys.
Baller. Alright, so dex
12
save
total.
from the
13 DC.
Hedrah is incidentally both of their worst saves, so good job there.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Nice.
They both take all of it.
Excellent.
Heck yeah, chill that salad.
Yeah, it's now iceberg lettuce. Alright, Kate is going to get up because thankfully she is not prone, or not immobilized. And then let's hatch it. Choppies. Alright, she has done sufficient damage that this thing will burn to death on its turn.
Nice.
Wow.
Hooray!
Alright, she'll get up, clap Ashe on the back. Alright, Theli.
Alright, I am going to necrotic quarry this goon in front of me.
Makes sense.
Fuck. Anyone got a insp? I'm
Yes.
trying. Yeah, I need like a roll good. There we go, I roll good.
Alright, so that
Is
is
for-
17 damage. Ouchies.
Yeah.
Creature stumbles back as your blight bites deep into him. This Akura burns to death. Spearbound. Let's see. All the guys to the south have been redeaded. However, I do need somebody to roll me a D3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Right. Hey, that's
Nice.
good. Only this guy gets back up. And these guys... Not a problem anymore.
Wasn't that one killed by fire damage?
No. He was
Oh,
the
you're right, he
recipient
was the
of Black
initial
Flame
target,
Blade,
you're
but
right.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
the guy next to
Yeah,
him who
yeah,
got burned.
Mhm.
So he gets up, and these two guys are going to converge on Arlene. So, one thrust into Arlene. Poke. That will miss, because her AC is hilariously high right now. And the other guy will poke and miss.
Get metal baged, nerd.
She is
Tap,
sitting
tap,
at a
tap.
pretty 22 AC right now.
Solid.
Jeez.
22 AC and 26 HP.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's nearly as much AC as she has hit points.
Yeah.
Living that's that Kresha duelist lifestyle right there.
Yeah, just
we need
never get hit, and your hit points don't matter.
We need to make her AC bigger than her HP.
God. This is like the last
Look,
chance
that
we get
shield.
to do that.
Yeah, if she casts shield, wait, no, it would still be a point behind.
Well, no. How many power bonuses is that?
If-
Does shield stack?
Shield is not a power bonus, so that does
Oh, okay.
stack. But
If we cast shield, one sec, there's a child in the background. Let me type it.
No,
alright, this warrior is
we
going
get the
after
holy.
Theli.
We get holy. The cleric
shit.
probably gives +2 AC.
Jeez.
Going after who?
Theli,
Me.
the only person it can reach.
Ow.
That's a
Yes, you're right. Give Arlene a fat meat. There you go.
yeah. 10 within 10 range, right?
You have to be able to see them,
Spells.
but also it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you literally can't see either of these things, so you have no idea. You can't react to it.
Need a bigger lantern.
Look,
There,
I
get
keep
dark
saying I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
All right, Steve, it is your turn.
Okay. This fucker has this planty shit on him, right?
Yeah, he looks like a corpse that's being puppeteered by vines crawling through his flesh.
Can I can I jab him with a fucking anti-rific, see what it does?
You can
I
try.
have stabbed him with the spear that is coated in it, and it hasn't seemed
Oh, you
to
haven't
do
mentioned
anything.
that. You haven't said that.
No,
You
she
never
absolutely
said that.
did.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
it hasn't done anything.
No,
Nope.
it has done literally nothing.
Okay, well, shit. Well, boo. Shit. This is ranged, though. Range just.
That's a bad idea in melee generally. Although you do have a tank right there. It might be
Yeah,
worth
if
provoking an
he-
opportunity attack to get the
Yeah.
tank to just murderate this thing.
Yeah, so, the Templar.
Okay.
Let's see if I can do this. Oh, but it's a con save. Ah. Bullshit. Oh well, fuck him. He gets the regular one then.
Alright. Your 8 misses him. And then you get...
No, she has advantage, or it cancels out because he has advantage because he's
Yeah,
in
that's
my
true.
aura.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Alright, so he takes 9 necrotic.
Nice.
And, yeah, this warrior will not op you. He knows better.
Aw,
Alright,
spoil sport.
I know. So, speaking of that warrior, it's going to turn around and bonk Tori. Battered blow.
No.
Alright, this warrior, now that Vale is prone, surely the combo will actually go off for once. A Trophic Slash.
Haha.
No.
No.
Sag.
And now all the negative stuff on her has removed.
Yeah,
so
she
can
is no
actually
longer
get up.
immobilized. She is still prone, but... Yeah. I don't know. Dory, it is your turn.
Stab this warrior.
Alright, makes sense. No.
I'm gonna reckless attack.
Okay. And that
It worked.
certainly does turn that into a kill. Crunch.
Yeah.
Alright, this Akra is going to strike Vale while it has the chance.
No.
Whackety. Oof.
Dang it.
Ow.
And then, as a minor action, it's going to teleport up here. Out of harm's range.
Bitch.
Let's go bully this other person who can't get up. If we knock them prone. Alright. The Templar is in Tori's aura, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
So it will turn around and... Let's give you a Blood Wild Strike again, you and Vale.
No.
No. Haha.
Sag. Alright. Eris is going to cast her spell on the Templar. Speaking of which, Tori, you get 5 temp HP.
I already have more, unfortunately.
Alright, well, rip. Alright, so the Templar does not get hit by that.
Unfortunate.
All right,
Okay.
Ashe.
We step over to here, and I guess it's time to produce Flame the Templar there.
Okay, fair enough.
Seems like a good plan. Where are you at, Produce Flame? There it is. 16 to hit.
All right, that will miss. Your flame splashes across his armor.
Unfortunate. Anybody got any inspiration for rerolling?
For 4 damage, really.
Yeah, not for 4 damage.
4 damage and I can smite. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Arlene is going to stab a dude and then cry.
No.
Alright. Vale, you have the privilege of standing up if you so choose.
My god. Yes, please. I would like to get up. Honestly. I'm gonna whack that Templar.
Alright. You
Oh,
are in
boy.
a defender aura, I will let you know.
Oh, that guy's a tank?
Yeah. This
Well,
guy
alright then.
is the tank.
Fine. I will attack. I will attack the warrior then.
Alright.
Nice.
Well, fine then.
Nice.
Be that way.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh, that's tragic.
Oh. That
Damn.
hurts.
Absolutely tragic.
That hurts.
still 20
Yeah, I
or
mean, you
19
still
damage.
almost bloody him in one go, but
I will give myself the temporary hit points.
probably a good choice. Speaking of giving Vale HP, Kate's
Thanks.
going to move up here and cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, nice.
There you go. Theli.
Shall I swinger at the warrior? I crit him.
Oh, there we
Well,
go.
Nice.
that's bad
As
for
ever,
him.
Belly
we chased that big
numbers.
numby.
Woo!
Those were great warriors.
Yeah,
too.
that just
Yeah,
kills him.
and great damage rolls.
Crunch.
Awesome.
Alright, he topples. Dispatch.
Were these are the regular reach? I can't remember.
Hmm?
We've seen them fight. Are they reach?
I don't know if it came up in the last fight either,
They've been
because
making
there was
attack.
only one of them.
Fucking, I'll scroll up their attack cards.
We have never seen
Time
them
made
do
an
reach
attack.
yet.
All right, Thrashing Vines does not have reach on it. Okay, then I'm not.
I mean,
moving
it
from
doesn't
where
show
I
the
am.
range at all on the
Oh, you're
printed
right.
attack
It
card.
fucking doesn't.
Dab,
I can
dab,
tell
dab.
when someone. Fuck you. Whatever. I won't move anyway.
Alright. Spearbound. Let's see. There is, I believe, 2 of them who could stand up. Kina, roll me 1d2.
I'll flip a coin.
Alright.
Rude.
Oh, I see.
Alright, these 2 guys stand back up. This
They
warrior
do?
is dispatched. Yes. Steve.
Okay, can you move the ones that are burnt away already?
Sure, though they have a red dot on them.
Okay, that's good. Cool.
Yeah.
There's something that is a lot more useful. Is I use my torch.
Yeah, you could beat these
Nice.
guys with your torch. Absolutely.
Yeah, using a fucking torch is actually a lot more useful. It's just, hey Kate, want to use a torch?
What's the action
what's
to
the
light
action?
a torch? Because you're currently using a lantern, and I assume you're not going to hit them
Yeah.
with that.
It is a standard
No, I
action to light a
just-
torch. Or no, it's a minor action, usually.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
But let's see, is this fucker?
It is an improvised weapon, so it would just be your dexterity modifier.
Hmm?
Yeah, when Ashe casts Produce Flame, he's just taking a little ember from his storage. Alright,
Oh, that works.
so who's that on?
The fucker to the south. There,
Okay.
right there.
You'll get him.
Just die. Just rip the fucking life out of it.
Cease to be.
It crumples. Let's see, that warrior is defeat. This warrior is not. Time to immobilize Vale again.
Not again.
See,
Damn.
they can hit with their openers, just never, ever the finisher.
I think only one battered blade has missed the whole encounter.
I suppose I will parry that.
Probably a wise move. Tori.
You know, I'm gonna do the bad thing. I'm gonna hit the Templar.
Yay!
Stab.
Alright. So you
Riposte.
stab him for 9, and then, yeah, he's going to repost you.
Swing.
Ripost!
Ow.
Whack! This goes right for your legs.
Oomph.
You can just stand back up because it's your turn.
Yeah. My temp HP. I know.
That was a really low roll for that, too. You're lucky.
Yeah, 3, 2,
Yeah,
1
I
on
am.
3d6 there, yeah.
Alright, speaking of combos, time to knock Thelerien down. Whack.
No, the warrior's turn should have rolled by,
Oh,
but he's
yes, you're
dead,
right.
so I'm no longer immobilized.
Well, he's still going to try and knock you down anyway.
That will hit, and I am prone.
Alright. And then he is going to smugly teleport down...
It isn't your AC like 19 now from the splint?
No,
No, it's 17.
Oh, 17.
I was wearing no, I was wearing scale before, but now I'm
Oh.
wearing a nice breastplate, so I have my stealth back.
Oh, fair enough.
It's Vale that's 19 with shield.
Correct.
Yeah.
Alright. The Templar is going to make a controlled strike at Tori.
Not
No.
this time, bench.
Alright. He gets his riposte back.
But hey, you struck the Templar. You get your temporary hit points back. Get 7.
No, because she missed.
Yep, she did miss last turn.
Oh.
Alright, speaking of which,
Indeed.
zap. She misses a... Oh, no, wait. Advantage because of your
18.
aura.
18.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah, she does hit. And now he
Beep.
gains 8 temp HP. Ashe.
Alright, we try this again. We produce flame.
On whomst.
On the Templar, sorry.
Okay.
As I'm, like,
Nice.
Well, we'll see if you need to smite.
You do if you want to kill him this turn.
yeah, I can spend a first
Potentially
level
worth
slot.
it. Yeah, but first.
I can spend a first level slot to do it. Let me just click the button. Sorcerer is burning.
Right.
It's first level. It is a crit.
Don't roll
I have
double
an extra
ones.
15.
No, you don't.
I
Are you
did
sure
roll
that's
double ones
first
in there,
level? That's looks like 4th level damage.
It is a
2d8, 'cause
first
it's a
level
crit.
because it starts
Oh, that's
with
right, that's
2d8
right.
and it's a crit. Remember, I
You're
made a
correct.
macro like I do like a big old macro that has everything in it.
Alright, the
Like, you can
Templar
look at my-
burns.
Yep, you can look at my sheet for all the math in it
I
whenever
believe
you
it.
want to.
And it's the correct number of dice. I was just...
Yep.
Alright, Arlene. Stab. Alright, she hits, and she's going to cast Black Flame Burst to kill all these guys for realsies.
Nice.
That seems pretty worth a 2nd level spell slot to her. Alright, and she will twirl around and jump down into this ruckus. Alright, Vale.
How long does that immobilize last?
Till the end of his next turn.
Does that just mean I can't move?
Yeah, it means you have
Yeah.
speed 0.
Okay, I'll attack this guy.
Not super impactful for you.
Wait.
As long as you don't, get comboed to death. Yeah, that'll hit him.
Tank, squishy wizard. You can
Arlene
have my
loves temp
temp
HP.
Yeah. Yeah. Better on Arlie.
Alright. Kate is going to try and produce flame that last spearbound before it gets a turn. Foosh. Right, and that'll do it. The Mignones are a defeat. And she too will march up here and bully the Sakura. Spearbound are all gone. Steve.
You skipped me.
Oh, did I?
Rude. Yes.
Sorry. Felly.
I'm going to... I'll slide down this one and try and finish this lad off.
Alrighty. Yeah, with your damage, not on...
Oh, if I can't roll it. Whatever. It's my turn.
Alright. Oof. Steve.
Okay, so who's most hurt? It's that Vale.
Yeah, no
Well,
one's
most
really
would probably be the
terribly
warrior
hurt.
there.
Yeah, he's definitely the most hurt person on this field.
So just checking for actual people to care about. So I don't care about these Templar warriors. So Vale is most hurt.
I suppose, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, then. But he's going next, so not sure about. Might as well try to blast him, so
You totally could. Alright, well, he hates that. And he's going to try and take it out on Vale by atrophic striking her. Wow. Yay, it finally hit when there's no one to take advantage of it.
Oh, man.
Unfortunate for him.
For him.
I'll parry him.
No! Insult
Nice.
to injury. Alright, Tori.
Bully this warrior because I can't make it to the arugula.
Okay.
Oh.
Miss. Alright. The Akura is going to try and slap Vale, because it has reach.
Fuck you.
Oh, so it does have reach.
Yes. It extendos its hands, slaps ineffectually at Vale, and then teleports off the map. Goodbye.
Pussy.
Rude.
Alright. I believe in your collective power to deal 8 damage to a dude.
Yeah, I believe in it
Yeah.
too.
Bolt. So, a few seconds later, the last of these mighty warriors crumples. And that feeling of being watched, that oppressive evil sensation, seems to bear down a little harder on you for a moment, before receding almost completely.
Good.
Druid
Right then.
flips one staff from hand to hand. Well, that was eventful.
A little bit.
Yeah.
So how long have you been on that little island there?
That is a good question. She looks down at something in the grass. It seems to count for a bit. 2 days.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Glad you're okay.
What are you trapped there for? How are you trapped?
She gestures at the field of bodies at your feet.
Okay.
I was a bit outnumbered. It seems even in death, the soldiers remembered the basic tactic of gang up on the squishy.
Fair.
How
How come they left you alone?
They do not seem to like water.
Good to know.
Oh.
So, out of character,
Yeah.
do we get the name of the missing druid?
Yes, Eris.
Her, I guess. And
But we haven't gotten her
Yeah.
name yet.
Um,
She has
yeah.
not introduced herself, no.
Mind if we get your name there, miss?
Oh, it is Eris.
Oh, good. You're one of the
Ah,
people
you-
we were looking for out here.
Yeah.
Yep. Your Grove Mum has us looking for you as well while we're out.
Oh, some of the circle is still alive. That's good.
The leader and her daughter, yes.
Yeah,
and
and
a number
couple
of
puppers.
Borkos.
As well as an elder.
And yes, and the old fella.
I see. That is unexpected.
And we're here helping them out and trying to get to the root of... the root. the root of the problem out here.
Well, I'm afraid you won't find it here in this lake.
Yeah, we're headed onwards to the Bellaria temple that was desecrated.
Yeah, we believe it originates from the well out there.
Yes, I do too. Unfortunately, there's not much there. Seems whatever happened occurred and then moved on. I can take you if you like. It's not far.
That would be good.
Would be
Yeah.
Even if
appreciated.
it's not the solution right now, it will be our next clue to follow.
Exactly. It'll give something to follow or some direction to finding whatever it is.
We will need to skirt the old fortress, though. That is full of those creatures.
Old
Do you
fortress.
think that's their... You think that's their new hideout then, or wherever started all this is now gone into?
I could not say if it is the heart of the problem. But, yes, there are a number of these fallen soldiers holed up there.
Well, we can skirt it as best we can then.
Just tell me where it is and I'll take us around it.
About an hour's walk due north of here.
Okay, I'm going to avoid that.
She will momentarily turn into an eagle and just fly across.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Hop down
You,
with a
glad
flourish.
they don't like. You said they don't like water in general, or they're specific.
I don't know. I have not taken them to a river to baptize them. I know they did not follow me across the lake here, that's all.
Good enough for
Just
me.
gonna get. Just gonna get some get some vials of this stuff then.
Thalia will admittedly behind Mask squint as lady. Why didn't you turn into a bird and leave last time?
They probably would have struck her down with some briars or shoot her down with thorns.
Yes, they can conjure thorny briars that reach even into the air.
Hmm.
What?
If you say so.
It's
No, I'm
true.
just surprised that they don't conjure these briars across the water at you.
That is a good point I had not thought of.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You might guess why I am just as cautious of you.
Rude, but not unfair.
Perhaps
just
there's a
check
water
it.
spirit in there, and they didn't want to anger it.
Just a question. What is she wearing on her feet?
Nothing. She is going barefooted. All she has on is a, thick, heavy green and red robe.
Okay, just
and some roses woven into her hair.
Very cute.
Nice.
She's pretty.
a rose was woven into the hair. You say?
Huh.
Hum. No, just
Yes,
checks for
like typical druid fashion.
well, other
Steve
characters
thinks she's a
like
plant.
some briar roses, right? You know.
If you've already been to the well, would you mind telling us a little bit about what you've seen of these then, or any information you have on them?
Unfortunately, I don't have much information on the creatures. They are reanimated corpses. I saw part of what happened to the soldiers. It's as though they laid down to sleep and simply rotted where they lay until these vines overtook them from within.
Then of
Yeah,
the blight
that
itself?
sounds like horrific.
Yeah, it died with the sleep.
I couldn't say if the vines came from within them or from the ground. Sorry.
That's all right.
Did not dare get closer than I was when I saw them begin to change. I had a feeling they would be monstrous, and I was proven quite correct. Fortunately, some of my druidic siblings did not share my caution.
That's unfortunate.
Well, they chose to play the hero and paid for it. I pray that you do not suffer the same fate.
Well, we endeavor not to.
Well, come, I shall lead you to the well if you can keep us well away from the monsters.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, alright. True to her word. It only takes about an hour for you to traverse around what looks in the distance to be a large but terribly worn down old keep covered in moss and vines. And barely any of it's left standing now. And to a different set of ruins. This one
What was
much
that?
more humble and much more intact.
What was that old keep of, anyway?
A long time ago, this forest was the heartland of a human empire. That is one of the few
Stonefishers.
vestiges. Yes, that is what we know them today as. This
I see.
forest is dotted with the remnants of their civilization. The whole duchy is, but here they are more preserved, away from younger races' hands.
Prepare what statue?
If there's a statue, I assume.
I can
I can
see
know.
one.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Right. Yeah.
Feel better,
She'll do an
sir.
Feel
excellent job
better.
when it comes to it. Yep. Thanks.
Yep, we'll tell you what happens later on. Alright. So this is where it originated then.
I suspect so.
Well, careful, don't pick up anything. And
I
Not
won't
looking
touch
at you.
anything this time.
You
Yes.
said you
Oh,
saw
there is another
part
statue,
of
though.
it.
This time?
we have had dealt with the Valerian temples and things of that sort.
I see.
Yes.
You said you
Well, I'll
saw
have to be very careful.
part of it happen, but how much did you actually see of it. Were they doing anything to the well, or is it just them laying down nearby and it happened?
I did not see whatever it is they did to the well.
Okay,
I
then.
know that they came
Alright.
here, though, and that very soon after they began to rest eternal.
I see. Very well.
Oh god. Well, I guess the theories of the well corruption seems to stem correctly.
Yeah, so what kind of state is this statue in? Is it still, like, fairly immaculate, or is it degraded pretty well with time?
Yeah, there is a truly beautiful, immaculate statue of Bellaria, this time in a more draconic aspect than you've seen before, with her great wings spread, arms opened invitingly, is dressed in a simple cloth shift that clings tightly to her body. At her feet there are a number of multicolored eggs, each with scales like a dragon's, in rainbow patterns. And from
Huh.
between the eggs once flowed water, but now it has gone still. And as, Tori, you approach the waters, you can smell a foulness to it, stagnantly pooling there.
Hmm. I don't think there's any need to see if this place is desecrated or not. It pretty well is.
Do we feel any of that oppressive, like, watched feeling here?
You don't feel watched here, but you do feel a powerful sense of desecration, yes.
Alright, is that an altar up here? Is that what it looks like?
It is, yes.
Alright, I'll
And the
step over this way.
wait a bit. Let me check this. Is there any inscriptions on these? Anything around the well or the statue itself?
Make an investigation check. There's nothing readily apparent. There are faint markings on the statue, but they've been worn, or underneath the statue around the well's edge, but they've been worn away to nothing with time. Only the statue itself seems
There.
unperturbed. Alright. There are a few bits of markings that you can identify as musical notes, the same sort you found in the Barbarian temple back on the choral chorus, though not in the same arrangement.
Well.
Huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, let me just write this out.
Unfortunately, not enough has survived to make anything playable. It really is just a few scattered notes here and there.
Yes.
Indeed, you'd barely
just get
recognize
enough.
them as music if you hadn't seen this sort of thing back before.
Would, like, I guess with the notes that we have, would we be able to able to make a check to determine whether they were the same music?
You don't need to
With
make a
the
check.
amount of notes? Okay.
You can at least tell that there's a few notes different in this one.
Ah,
I mean, like, yeah, so this reminds us of the just to give her advantage on our history checks. Like, yeah, this like the Barbarian temples musical notes we had where we found a stone horn and everything.
Yes, music was central to the rituals of the primordial of air. It is a shame so little of it has survived.
I could play some of the songs from the other temple. I don't know if that'd help though.
If you are sure you know them correctly, I suppose it could not hurt.
Mm-hmm. Not, well, I'm sure I know those ones correctly. Tori will play
Wait a minute.
the Well, as long as, like,
Yeah, that's before you do that.
after we check out the...
Yeah, that's where I was
Northern
going to go
thingy.
investigate, is the altar there. And I'll go ahead and hit the investigation on it, I guess.
Sure.
Hey,
Nice.
crit.
There we go.
Right. All right. The altar, there is an impression on it, a slight difference in the coloration of the stone that indicates to you that something was until very recently resting upon this altar. Something roughly 4 feet long and fairly heavy.
This is missing something. I'd say it's safe to say the soldiers took whatever it was on it.
That's not good.
I don't suppose you have any idea what it was there.
Oh, yes, there was, She pauses for a moment. A ritual implement. A fishing rod. Was at one point a symbol of communion between Bellaria and Tritonus, the Fisher King.
How
The
pretty.
story deepens and we get what probably was the trigger then.
Yeah.
And the fact that there's not a large body of water, so no when the water spirits could manifest.
Hmm.
So it takes out the corruption instead.
Maybe. No reason we can't find and return it. Might help.
It's entirely possible. Do you think that... I imagine it's probably with the captain of whoever the soldiers were.
Yeah.
Would that be an accurate guess?
I'm afraid I wouldn't know. I didn't
You
see who
didn't
took it.
Oh, you didn't see. Right.
I mean,
Hmm.
whoever's in charge, I feel like that'd be who'd get it.
It could just as easily have been a random soldier who wanted to fish.
This is entirely true.
Hmm.
These men were starving. They are not foresters. Or, if they were, they had forgotten their training.
There wasn't any fishing rods on the one we defeated by that little lake. I can't imagine they would have gotten too far to be near an actual river or anything like that.
We are not far from the coast.
Yeah.
It's just a couple of hours to the east.
There's no good way of whittling down where it could be, though. It could be in that fortress, or it could be near the coast. But if I'm a betting man, it'd probably be in the fortress, I'd imagine.
We could... I don't know, we could get close and see if we feel that nasty feeling.
The whole description of the nasty feeling is something sentient or sapient.
Maybe. It certainly seemed like it was moving away after it didn't have any grumblies to look through.
Well,
But I don't
no,
know
but
if
there's-
that was just the grumblies.
well, the difference between sentience and sapience was it feeling like a intelligent thinking, or was it something more instinctual, like an animal?
I don't know, could I make some kind of nature check or something to determine that?
This would probably be religion.
Okey dokes. couldn't really feel any difference. I just know it was gone when or it kind of went away when we beat all the cursed zombie thingies.
Ah, yes, I imagine you're probably rather hungry there, aren't you, Eris? We have some rations if you'd like.
Oh, no, that's fine. I have my own. She will offer you the baggie.
Do they look like they're the type that, like, make you, like, hallucinate or send you on a little bit of a trip?
Roll a nature
That's
check.
probably a
I'll give you
nature check,
advantage
yeah.
since you are a druid's son.
We got any inspiration?
No clue, Captain.
No.
Just look like what's... Oh, what
Well,
you got there?
Mm-hmm.
Ash
Mushrooms.
has temporarily got one in his hand as you're saying this. What is it, Steve?
She'll offer you the bag. Oh yeah, these are gonna send you into the
That's
fucking
4.
Shadow Realm.
I just whip snatch it away from his hand. You do not need to eat those.
Eris
Okay,
just
you wanna
plucks it out of your
explain-
hand and eats it.
You want to explain why before,
Yeah, that's what we call heavy recreational fungi.
Well, now you make me
Ah.
want a
You're
little bit
a
more.
pussy.
I'd love some, but after we cleanse some
Yeah,
corrupto vines.
I suppose I should keep my wits about me before we end up having to fight a fortress.
or
Afterward, though, we can party.
Excellent. Though you're the ones who are speaking of feeling oppressive spirits around us, perhaps you are already under the influence.
That is a possibility.
well, they used to mentioning some form of hostile or malignant present.
Yes, I gathered. She will offer the baggie to Tori.
No, don't worry.
Perhaps
Just
you
hold
could
up a
connect
cane.
to whatever this is and find out more. Open your senses to the forest around you.
That is an idea.
Ever make a persuasion?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's not the worst idea, but it does leave us open to whatever is doing this.
Oh no!
I love it. It's a deception check.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
What's your wisdom?
You know.
No. I will.
Steve can make an insight. Tori's convinced.
And I will knack that. Sorry,
roll
I
one.
should use.
Oh, I mean, you could roll one. Alright. Yeah. Steve, you're not you don't think she's entirely sure this will actually do anything productive. However, it would be really funny if the giant horse lady got really stoned and communed with the spirits of nature.
It just whips out the cane. Can we, for the love of whatever the gods you care about, and the people that are in danger, focus on shit that matters, not getting high?
Steve, I don't know how much you know about druids, but that is instrumental in
I would set
meeting
this
wild
fucking
spirits.
place on fire for all I care. but there are people in danger. Do you
Can-
care about that?
Yes, I do.
Then shut the fuck up.
Would it be a nature check to determine whether there's any, like, truth to that?
Truth to what?
To communing with the spirits when I'm super high, to find the corruption.
That 1000% sounds like something your mom would say. So, no,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna say
yeah.
you just auto-fail that one, Chief. Your mom's a fucking party bimbo.
I believe in it.
No. So I will say this, please and kindly, do not get stoned, do not get high, do not eat magic mushrooms. Let's try to save the people that are getting attacked by parasitic, corrupted Belarian plants.
Okay, yeah.
You
but-
saw what ripped out of the bimbo at the altar.
We got this as a backup plan, though.
It is
I'm still
possible that
gonna-
this is a battle that cannot be won with force of arms, but only in the spirit realm. She'll put another mushroom in her mouth and chew on it.
Well,
I'm
if
still
it
gonna
comes
play
to that,
some
we
music,
will
though.
get to that.
Speaking of the spirit realm.
But first, we have the physical battle to deal with.
Very well.
Do you have
The
any
boring
idea how
fight
many are?
first.
Do you have any idea how many are actually in the fortress?
I have been on that island for 2 days, so no. The last time I looked inside, there were close to 60.
60 is a bit more than we can really fight.
Yeah.
Well, we don't
We're
know how
probably not
many
all
the
there.
druids were able to draw away.
That's true.
Better to go now than...
We can at least
Later in-
attempt to. Yeah. We can at
Yeah.
least attempt to see how many are there, and if it is too much, then we can figure out a different plan of action.
I'll try to track to see if there's any tracks leading towards the coast where someone like using a magical rod would be looking to fish.
That's if they're still alive, but yes.
Yes, but even if they're dead, their tracks are still gonna be here. If they were a soldier, they were probably clad in a little bit heavier than mundane leather armor.
I'm
Hopefully
afraid
we
there are
can-
tracks going every which way from here. There are particularly heavy tracks leading west from here. There are many tracks leading back towards the fort, and a smaller number heading towards the coast.
Yeah.
I think our best bet is still investigating the fortress, and if it turns out too many, then we can try one of these other two.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Miss Arlene, can you see about
Huh?
Miss Kate, since you're both intelligent and musically inclined people here? Let's see.
I mean, I can play a
were with-
piano, but I don't think that's applicable here.
Yeah, that's not applicable here. So,
We need to get you a portable piano.
no. That's,
Huh?
we need a wagon for that.
No,
And
just
y'all
get
are
a
very,
little-
very against the idea of a wagon.
No, we just get like a little magical item that is in the shape of a keyboard and produces piano sounds.
The fuck's a keyboard?
This is the part of the piano that
That's
you
the
push
part
down
of the piano
on.
you push down to play it.
Even
It is
I
a,
know
bo-
that.
it is a you know a board of keys.
So what did you want, Steve?
Okay, now we had the several of the notes of musical for the Belarian rituals from the air temple, correct?
Yeah, Tori knows how to play the 3 ritual songs.
So let's see about at least trying to give some form of praise and worship to Thelerien, some form of ritual here. Can try. So together with Tori's horn and any instrument that you had to have, like in unison here.
As you're talking,
So-
Tori's already started playing the song. Yeah, Kate'll pull her, get her off her back, and cop a squat and start to play.
It's just like Steve is just bending forward, just pinching the vision. You know, he's trying. It's just fucking trying. God's help him.
Alright, so yeah, Tori, you doot your horn, you bless the rains,
Toot.
such as they are, and after a few moments, you see the foul ichor that has clung to the water begin to recede, and like a solid sheen of sludge, it sloughs off the side of the pool, just splats
Yeah.
onto the ground, leaving a pool of pure, clean water.
It think it liked that?
I would say so.
Yeah. Now let's go find a magic fishing pole.
Hmm. So the sludge
Yeah.
was blasted off in the direction she was blowing, or did it go off in
Yeah,
mine?
just in the direction Tori was dooting.
Okay. Just
gonna
want to make sure in case, like,
Poke the sludge with the tip of my sword just to make sure it's not some kind of little creature.
It quivers slightly.
Like quiver reactionary or like jiggle jiggle?
Like jiggle jiggle. It's
Okay.
almost gelatinous in how thick and sludgy it is.
I'm gonna kind of scrape it into the dirt over here.
I get some of the water. I use some of the water from the fucking lake to just try to wash it off
Ew.
of this place. Help with fail.
Alright, yeah. And 2 of you together can sort of see this goop off of the stone and into the dirt.
I think Steve is more trying to see if it has a reaction to the lake water.
No. Eris will watch the 2 of you and frown. Do you think that's better in the soil than on the stone?
I'm unsure.
I don't think it is.
Some grossness goo.
Well, let's see about. Apparently, they don't like fire, so. But it'll be the opposite. Let's say, as a historian, do you happen to know any Valerian prayers?
Several. Why?
Do you happen to have a prayer of, what's it called? Like cleansing or like for the
Purification?
departed, or no, cleansing for the departed, or
For the departed?
like if there's anything alive in this thing, if we're just gonna smoke it up, just burn it up, things like that. Saying like,
If that
pray for
sludge
this.
is alive, it does not deserve our prayers. It is foul putrefaction, nothing more.
So, well, then if you have any prayer of purification, we can start burning it. Ashe.
Some
Ooh,
pile
what?
of
Oh, he's already
shleem.
got the tail flame on the subject. Like, well, are we still waiting there?
Yeah, I'm just rather take. Last time we dealt with anything, I think it's a little bit on for us to be respectful.
I think we're being very respectful, getting rid of the corruption that's there.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
adhering a little extra doesn't hurt. May still look like sucking up, but whatever.
Goodbye, goose.
Right. Anyway, puts the flame onto the sludge there, starts burning it.
Eris will
Just-
put her hands together and begin chanting in Valish. Ashe, this feels deeply unclean when it gets anywhere near your tail.
I wasn't putting my tail near.
Yeah.
I'm putting like the flame on my scepter and produce
Oh,
flaming it.
okay. That's fine then.
Yeah, and just fire blasting it there.
Like I'm not putting my tail near that sludge. Are you crazy?
Fair. Yeah, you are able to just burn the stuff away, and a fair bit of grass around it too.
Burn the shleem.
Arlene will come over and join you. As will Kate eventually. This triple produce flames will see it burnt away rather quickly.
Oh, that's good.
Very good.
It does smell fucking awful though.
Gross.
Yeah. Well,
Grody.
Like
Better it
lighting
gone that
tires
way
on
than-
fire.
then left in the water.
Ugh.
Man, this water now has. It's just clean, or
It's clean now, yeah.
Looks pristine.
is there?
Nice.
Another question is though, is it less desecrated or?
Yeah, I guess did the feeling of desecration change at all?
Unfortunately not.
I figured not. Or the fishing pole's still gone, so I don't know how long term this would be, but maybe if we go get that back too, it'll change things.
Yeah. Alright then. Heavy tracks, the fortress, or the coast. Those are our options.
My vote's on the coast.
Yeah, I feel like the fortress or the coast are the best options. Probably the coast, since it's a fishing pole and all.
Well, Kate, Arlene, your thoughts?
I'm wondering about that heavy trail. Some kind of arch knight, maybe? Or a battle cleric? Could have been someone trying to purify this place themselves. Or desecrate it.
Maybe. See, that's also a good thing.
How
Kate will
far off
shrug.
do you think?
I think we
how
should
far
just go
off,
for the fortress. That's where the
Yeah.
big commander's gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a lot of everything there.
Yeah, well, we're adventurers. We can take it.
Yeah. All the better to go there when we're at full strength.
Exactly.
Well, we were going to investigate it first, so see how it is.
Hmm.
Yeah, if there turns out to be too many to fight, then we can check out the other things and figure out a different way of attacking.
Yeah.
But with the Druid Circle providing the distraction they did down there, this would probably be the most opportune time.
Hmm.
Alright then. I don't think we should waste any more time here that we don't really have to spare. What say the rest of you? Let's get moving.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright. To the fortress then.
Alright. If you guys would make a marching order going this way, I suppose. So if you want to take a short rest, you may. Kate is going to do so.
Yeah.
And in so doing, give Ashe and Tori inspos.
I have it.
No, I will take a short rest. That way I can get back a first level
Mine
spell
can
slot.
be
Vale, would you like an
bounced to
inspo?
Vale.
Sure, I'll take an Inspiro. Oh, I did gain our channel divinity back. Okay.
Yeah.
After about half an hour or so, you come to the edge of that ancient fortress again. See a collapsed tower looming out of the darkness in front of you.
Let's see here. These things didn't exhibit any supernatural means of senses. How
Not
confident are
really.
you in stealthing around, Arlene?
I'm pretty confident. Although,
Alright, well,
one sec. She'll creep forward a bit and kneel down next to the stone. Something about this is familiar. Wish
It
Thelerien
is?
hadn't wandered off.
How so, do you think?
Mm.
You don't think it's part of her history, do you?
I don't know. It's the way this castle's constructed. And it's the same stone as that graveyard we found.
Do you want me to have a look?
Are you asking?
No, so, Steve is asking Arlene.
Arlene is, in fact, already, like, kneeling down next to it looking.
Unfortunately, I don't really have masonry to
22.
tell.
You two get the same impression. This is definitely from the same culture that made that graveyard. Which, again, would indicate the Stormfishers, like, the history you know says that they're a bunch of, like, nomadic hunter-gatherers. Either this is a different culture
might
that's
not
been
be the case.
misattributed to them, or they were very different than history suggests. Dramatically more advanced.
Or there were censored out of history. Active campaign of destroying what they had.
Maybe.
One would wonder
There's a lot of-
if someone were to go to that effort. Why?
Well, I would say spite. That's the most basic reason to do so.
Perhaps. But what would
What?
engender such spite?
I don't know, but those are thoughts to really ponder on more later.
Well, maybe that's the reason. They're gone because maybe that's the reason there's a dead titan with a sword-rich chest on the mountainside.
We can examine it later. Arlene,
I don't know if they were that big.
Yeah.
invisibility, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna invisible. Arlene will vanish.
We'll wait here for you, and if there are any signs of fighting, we'll start coming running.
Whoa.
Or,
Nice.
Okay.
or if you need, yeah, just if
Reveal
need
to
to
us
get
your
out, just get
secret
out.
ancient fort.
Even with the credit, I don't think Arlene's gonna go inside, really.
Just enough to
Fair
realize
enough.
tell the situation of like what is here.
Yeah,
though.
she will do a full circumnavigation of the fort, though. Right. There's only a few of those spear-holding fellas in there. But one knight in big heavy armor, and then... it's hard to describe. There's a man in the middle of the fort, leaning up against a tree. It looks like it's
Huh?
growing into him, or he's sinking into it.
Hmm.
I saw
I
a
see.
banner up, though, in tattered remnants.
Can you describe it?
Let me roll for it real quick. Not great.
No, just helping her with. She has cat her own little familiar.
That is true. She has a catsock. I recognize what it is. It's an army banner. The Mountain Jaegers. It's supposed to be
Mountain
skirmishers out in the west flanks of the war.
What are you doing down here?
They abandoned the front. Remember, we were told something similar. That's why the soldiers came to
Yeah.
this forest to begin with.
Yeah, deserters.
Other character as a fucking field hunter, aka Pet Jägare. I felt fucking offended there. The fact that they got the fact that they fucking deserted.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's what they did. Alright then. Where do you think is our best location for breaching then, if we were to?
Well,
The gates down south, it's been knocked in.
Think we can get there without alerting them?
I don't know. If we give them a wide berth, there's men up on the walls. But there's a way in right here, I think.
That's true.
Oh,
If we can sneak in that way, it might be
hey
easier.
Vale.
Hmm?
You know, Knights of Lyris, they wear that distinctive froggy helmet, right?
Let's see, history check.
You don't need to
I
roll
think.
history
Oh.
yet.
I don't
Vale,
think
you
we
would immediately know that Lyrian Knights fucking hate it being called the frog helm, but yes, like, because most of them have horns, they wear frog helms.
They don't. Let's not. We don't like it when they are called that, but yes.
Right, well, there's one of the knights in there's got Lyrian armor, I think.
Hmm.
well, I just have a slight question. How averse are you people to fire?
Blinks at you like you
I
just
mean-
asked like the weirdest question in the world.
I don't like getting burned.
Well, it just gets out fucking 8 pints of lantern oil. Well, you see,
I mean,
I
if
need
the
to use a lantern. I need to use a lantern often, so like fuel is. So you see
If
what
the-
I'm getting at, right?
yeah, if the big guy's buried in a tree, that'd probably help
If we can
save it
get
for
it
that guy.
onto it, yes.
I mean, how hard is it to hit a tree with it if you throw a vial?
Well, this is a pint. It's not just a vial. This is a whole ass pint of
If
oil.
you throw a jug,
Like I said, if you can get on there, I can light it up.
I would greatly prefer if you did not burn the forest down. And this
As would I.
architecture
Yeah.
is ancient. It deserves to be studied, not conflagrated.
This is very
Yeah.
true. If we can
It
avoid
is true,
destroying
but,
things, then we should.
It is true that it should be studied for historical records and researched out. On the other hand, corruptive tree beasts using it as a central point, a power point to enact a corruptive evil.
Let's
That's
see
the
what we
way
can
in
do.
which one is worth most in terms of not destroying.
On the
We
other
can-
hand, irreplaceable history that someone you believe has actively tried to rub out. This fortress
can
will never
see-
come again.
We can see if we need to burn it as we go in, Steve.
Yeah.
Keep them on hand, but
Yeah,
if we don't need to use it, then don't use it.
Yeah.
Alright then.
indeed. But once at least we're done, finished here, and well, once we're completed whatever this is supposed to be, I'd like to get back to the city, pick up my stuff.
Alright. What's wrong, Kate?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Okay. Everyone ready then?
I suppose so.
As soon as we start going, get
Actually-
ready to get mad, Tori. You'll be the first one in. The battering ram, as it
Okay.
were.
I'm just gonna give Arlene, before she runs off, a pint of oil, because she's actually pretty good at throwing shit.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna go scarp her off. Let's see. Not gonna be able to get in a great position, but does not fall and beclown herself.
So how close are we able to get before we need to start rolling initiative?
Basically until you see something.
Oh, fair
Oh,
enough.
actually, I suppose this thing does have long... Yeah, alright. Tori, you do enter its unobstructed sight radius with no attempt to hide, so... Something in
Yeah.
the middle of the fortress is going to react to you.
The person with the shortest visibility probably shouldn't have entered first.
Yeah, probably, but it's fine. We don't really have anyone with that much more visibility. Like the only
Somebody
visibility,
has a lot more light than me.
well, it's Steve because he has a lantern out.
Yeah.
Huh.
The only person that have more would be Thal. Alright, I'm gonna go up and go pee, so I'll be right back. I'm at the bottom of the turn order anyway.
Okay. Make sure this is correct here.
Shit.
I saw that the lost kernel, and my head just went solid snake mode.
Colonel!
We're
trying to solve the blight.
Oh, yeah. Is
Alright.
the feeling gone?
Oh, I see one spear-bound guy.
Alright,
But nothing else.
Eris, not realizing dangers afoot, is gonna scarper. And I think it's time to, yeah, probably time to turn into a fucking wolf. So
Pork.
Yep. Bork, bork, bork. She gets 10 temp HP and becomes an awoo.
Oh, woo.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa. She will go over here.
Whoa.
Kate is going to come up and give Tori a Bardic Inspiration die.
Thank you.
And then come over here with a double move. Fail.
Oh. As a large individual. Is that a singular entity, or is it like an amalgamation?
That looks to be a particularly
In a
large
tree.
tree growing in the middle of the fortress that has a
see.
man resting in it, on it, through it. It's like he's being consumed by this tree. Its roots growing into and through his body.
Does the tree look otherwise normal, or does it look like the rot
Yeah.
tendrils that we've...
Yeah,
I guess I
you could
can't see it
definitely
from here.
construe it as being made of these blighted tendrils.
Gross.
That's 5.
And then, as you get a little further to the south, you can see there is indeed a man wearing a suit of Leresian armor, though his body is covered in vines and rust.
Oh, that's unfortunate for him.
And then for the man,
No, that's less than good.
yeah,
Mm.
suboptimal for his continued survival.
Just a little bit.
Does... I don't have anything in range to throw at anything. This place is very old. You know what? I will throw I'm going to take out my weapon. I will give this guy a salute.
Okay. Yeah,
Is
he
that reach
will
your salute?
rise up from where
Yes.
he was, like, in that classic knight's pose, praying next to the man, sword buried in the ground. He'll rise up and face you down. And, yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, perfect. So, Kate, Tori, and Vale, you will all be targeted by a
Oh, no.
hail of javelins. Oh, God.
Oh,
As, yeah, the vines on this tree just form into spiky tendrils and hurl themselves at you.
The very last drop of his being, he will send a hail of harpoons.
Yeah.
If the general is marked, all attacks except those against the marking creature
Yes.
have to...
which is technically already a thing, but
That should be Colonel, but...
Is it? Is he marked
Yes.
already?
no. But, like, if it were marked, then it's attacks against thing. Oh, okay. Wait, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even against
I'll parry
other
that.
things.
I want to keep some of my ice armor back. Keep some of my ice armor on.
This is a ranged attack. You cannot parry it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't. Okay.
Mm.
Alas.
Unfortunate.
Tis.
Sag.
Alright, Steve. You hear thumps against Vale's icy armor and into Tori's thick hide.
Ow.
Oh shit. Now I'm looking at... going to use an alchemist to get Bless going.
That would make sense.
Nice.
So let's see who would be a good target for 6. There. So Kate,
Hell yeah.
Tori,
Huh?
and
Yeah.
Vale.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Excellent.
Yeah. And that's what I can do with that. Because wait,
Alright.
let's see something. Heroism is not a concentration, correct?
Correct.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Good. We can get there. There. And 10 hit point
Sweet.
to her.
Alright. Steve, at the end of your turn, this fallen commander raises a hand in your direction, and the trees begin to close in around you. Blop.
Okay.
You can make the middle of that like a dark green. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Tori.
Okey dokes. I'm gonna get him.
Okay.
And rage. And stab him.
Alright, well, that is a solid hit for 14 damage. Nice.
Stab.
Kerstab. Alright. The end of your turn, Torre. Let's see. Let's go ahead and yeet a javelin. A piercing javelin at you and Steve. Whoa, alright.
Whoa.
This goes through you and into Steve.
Ooh.
Ow.
Arlene.
Yeah. Sailor 18's not gonna do it.
Is going to...
Or still gonna do it.
And just come up and hit this guy with a torch.
Fair enough.
Good plan. Good plan.
Oh, Arlene.
Dex.
Dex save. Dex save attack, right?
Yeah. It's, that's a fail.
Yep.
Wait.
Womp womp.
Fair enough.
Yeah, even using her sword wouldn't have saved that, unfortunately. Alright.
Yeah.
This Blighted Knight is going to come directly at Avail. Avant.
Aha.
Whoa.
Alright, a narrow parry by the Paladin.
Well, yes. Dodge. Blocked.
Okay.
Alright.
So these inner walls, Savin, are they like blocking vision, or are they just like difficult terrain? type
These are
thing?
difficult terrain if you move directly through them.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, but they don't like block me like seeing the big guy back here.
Yeah, definitely not him.
Okay. Alrighty then. We're going to first surge sorcerously,
All right,
as you do.
as you do.
Unfortunately, I don't have the movement to really push either of these two out, so they're just gonna have to take one instance of that damage. Character sheet, why you do that? Oh no, I have to resize it. Yeah, there we go. And then we're going to do a produce flame on the big guy, I think.
Okay,
How about a 22 to hit him
that will absolutely hit.
Nice.
for 8 fire, and probably should start using them. So I'm going to use a sorceress smite.
Nice.
Go at
Does
second
it look
level.
like the fire is doing a little extra smoky?
I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter if it does extra smoky or not. It's a big guy, and he's got a lot of HP and legendary actions.
Yeah.
So
Yep. Okay. No, just checking.
how about
Oh,
21 more
nice.
fire damage?
Brutal.
Good smite.
Strikers are going to strike sometimes.
And that is it for me.
All right, well, at the end of your turn, it'd be insane not to use a legendary action. Oop. So he is going to...
He can become slowed if he wants.
Yeah, listen.
He's not moving.
Yeah, he cannot, in fact, move. He's going to throw a piercing javelin through Tori and Ashe this time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, nice. It does
let's
matter
see.
this time.
A 16 would hit.
Do-
Is 12 enough damage that I want to
Does
That is the max damage he can do.
does he count for getting disadvantaged for using a ranged in melee?
No,
That's-
because it's a line attack.
Okay, fair.
I probably should shield. It is the end of my turn, so it will be a while before it comes back around to me.
So just checking. You don't get cover from this either.
No,
I don't think so.
no, he's
Yeah.
too big. And
Yeah, I'll
these
just
javelins
spend
are
the
being
shield.
hurled from like the tops of the trees down at you guys.
Oh, okay.
I'll just spend the shield and make sure I don't take
Yeah.
12 damage.
Makes sense. Alright, so these two nerds on the left flank are going to poke and throw spears into Arlene.
Well, wait.
No, go ahead.
It would have disadvantage against you specifically because he's
Against me.
marked.
Oh, yeah, that's true,
Oh.
actually.
Well, I'll take back my shield then.
Alright, so, Arlene gets stabbed, poked, and, pushed off the fucking edge of this thing. That's
Oh, poor Arlene.
deep unfortunate. What? Dex save to not fall off the battlements. Okay, she
Nice.
is able to like hang on by her fingertips.
That's good.
And the other two are going to throw their spears at Tori.
Yeet.
Yeet yeet.
One miss, one ow.
Yep,
Oof.
good push. Thump you into one of these chest-high walls. Alright, Eris is going to leap up onto the battlements in Wolfo form
Ow,
and
my
go
temperature
fight these
is-
guys. Wolf's Claw. Miss. Sag. Kate is going to take 5 piercing damage from the area effect. Then hobble out. Ow, ow, ow. Come over here and just reach up and cure wounds. Poor Arlene.
Yeah.
So she gets a surge plus 6, which in her case would be 11. So 21 HP, baby. Alright, Veil.
Vale is gonna whack.
Alright.
What's this do? Okay.
He welcomes your strike.
Oh, because he gets.
Oh,
it
wait, hang on.
regardless
I'm
of
not
hit or
renewing
miss,
strike.
does
I'm not
it?
renewing. Wait, no, that's a cantrip. Never mind. Yes, that's fine. That's fine to keep on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hamstring him.
Oh. Alright. He is now.
I'll give myself the
slowed,
temporary hit points.
and he is going to riposte you. Oh,
No.
another
Wait, how can
very scary miss.
He gets a hit or miss. Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
he gets an
hit-
effective
it's-
riposte
Yeah.
hit or miss.
He applies
Oh.
repose to himself whether he hits or not.
Alright, at the end of his turn,
Scary.
the Colonel is going to hurl a spear through Tori and Steve.
Ow.
It's a good thing for Steve. It's a crit fail.
Yeah. that
No.
is- Oh, that's true. Tori's not marking
Wait,
it anymore.
wait.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the
Yeah, the mark goes
the
away as soon as he's out of your
aura mark doesn't
No,
linger at
yeah.
all,
Nope.
yeah.
So, alright. Yeah, Steve, Tori both take 9 pierce. And then it is his turn proper, so he will get his legendaries back.
I have 5 temp HPs left.
Don't worry, we'll get rid of those in a
Owie.
second. Don't
Yep,
you worry,
I'm
sunshine.
Looking forward to it.
Alright, Arlene, Tori, and Eris. Gonna get a hail of javelin.
Ow.
I think that actually misses Arlene.
that's good.
It does. That is really good for her. I think that does hit Tori and also will miss Vale.
Yep. Ow.
Alright, and then as a minor action,
Oh,
the world around you gets a little bit
no.
fuzzier as a
Ooh.
roiling mist sets in.
okay.
So, if you are Arlene, Tori, Vale, or Eris,
I know I
Again,
said,
you
oh
will
yeah,
save.
she's within 5. Yep. It's fine. You're good. You passed.
Fuck your curses.
meep.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this one, boys.
No,
Never
I did it.
mind,
You
I'm
passed.
fine.
You did it.
It's only Arlene that's having problems.
And Eris.
And Eris,
It's fine. They're just slowed.
for now.
NBD.
And save ends. Don't worry about it. They
Yeah.
can pass.
It'll be fine.
Probably. Maybe.
Puff,
Eris
puff,
actually has
pass.
a decent chance of passing, really.
Alright, Steve.
Ow. So, first and foremost, get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah.
Let's see, who needs healing the most?
You,
Yeah, you.
Other than me.
Vale,
other
or
me.
Tori, I guess.
Tori.
Yeah, it'd probably be Tori.
Okay, so I can snag her. And I can use a potion on myself. And it's gone. So, a singular that gives me... I have to spend that a bit. And Tori,
Jeez.
so 8 plus 5 plus 1. So
Okay,
6.
nice. That's exactly enough to bring me back up to full HP.
Hell yeah.
And said like, I think setting some bitch on fire would be a good thing. Right about now. At least him.
If you're done
You're
at the end
trying.
of your turn,
I'm taking cover behind here, so...
yeah, that's fine. Thank you for grouping up.
Nothing I could really do about that.
God
Enjoy.
damn it.
Tori.
Yeah.
whoop. Curse stab.
Alright, that's Dabarooni's in.
Are your claws mundane? Or
My
magic?
claws are magic, but the Shadow Spear does have an extra +1 to hit.
Which probably is the correct play here.
Yeah,
I would say
this
so.
guy is a huge, like, armored individual.
Yeah. At the end of your turn, Tori.
Oh, they place them everywhere. At least
The
they, at least you
trees
don't.
are closing in.
At least they can't double up and do like 15 damage for having 3 of these on you.
Yep. Alright. Arlene's gonna take her 5. And slowly...
This battle.
No. Oh, she was up on the battlement. Did she count
Yeah,
on
she's
that?
hanging on by her feetsies, or her fingertips, though. She's definitely, like, hanging down into this. And she will pull herself up with her slowedness and go over and fight this dude.
Mm,
Alright, Arlene, come on.
Brave
interesting
girl.
play.
Whack. Okay.
Nice.
Torched.
Yes.
Ow.
Good job. Ow.
And then, let's see. She has a potion of healing. I think it's time to chug that, honestly.
Probably
Yeah.
a good idea.
Yeah.
Chug. Alright. At the end of Arlene's turn. Hey, Tori, catch.
Oh my god, these are wow.
The trees
There's no
continue
limit
to
to
close in.
How
There's
long
no
until
limit into the end of the encounter?
How long until the entire field is nothing but this?
Not long.
That's a good question. That's his
Yeah,
plan.
like 2 more legendary actions, effectively.
Alright, Veil. Controlled strike. Yeah, oh.
Phew.
This guy's attacks are very scary.
Yeah, he's very feast or famine, but boy, when he feasts, it's going to be a bad time for you.
Yeah.
Ashe, take 5 pierce.
Yep. I'll take my 5 piercing. Then we're gonna produce flame him again, because that's like the most effective thing I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Let's see where you got produce flame. 8, it's a crit. You know what that
Nice.
means, right? We're
Do it.
we're gonna smite here.
Yeah, that
Sorcerer's
makes
burning,
sense.
Last 2nd level spell slot. Critical.
Ooh.
Ooh. Those are some low dice. Should I
Yeah.
re-roll? Do I get to pick how many I
Yeah.
re-roll? Hold on, let me look at this.
Yeah,
Let me look
cut
at
the
the.
card.
Let's see. Reroll any number of the spell's dice. Yeah, we're gonna reroll a few of those dice.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
just give me the total damage from the attack when you're
Both
finished,
ones,
please.
the 2 and the 3.
Yeah. We're gonna reroll just 3 dice, I think. The 3 is fine to keep.
Okay, fair enough.
So that's 3d8. 3d8. Ooh. It's still better.
Yeah, it's still
Alright,
much
let
better.
me- let me start adding things up. 11 plus 3, 7 plus 5
It's 6 more,
plus
so
9.
25. Oh, 35.
Yeah, total of 35.
Alright, that's brutal.
And then
It's a
we're
big
going
chunk
to
out of
move
them.
up to, I think, here.
Okay.
I'm going to make him start overlapping these things if he wants to keep... Actually, no, hold on. One more over. There we go. If he wants to keep doing these zones, I'm going to make him start overlapping them.
Olger. Alright, I mean, he could do that. Or he could throw a spear directly through Torian into you.
That's true. He could do that.
And I think that is exactly what he will do. I
Miss.
think that still hits Ashe, unfortunately.
It does. I think I'll just pick the 7.
Yeah, it's
That
only
is a
7.
Yeah,
relatively
fair.
low number on it.
Alright, the spear bound. One is going to throw at Arlene. Hit. Alright, one is going to stab Eris. Hit. Which will hit her for 8. Ow. Pushed.
Owie.
And then the last one is going to throw at Tori. Yeet.
No.
Dink. Alright.
Boom.
The Colonel has 0. Goes Eris. She doesn't really have any way to keep these guys down, so I think what she's going to do is just jump over and help you claw this guy
Dog
down.
the tree. Yeah.
Good plan.
Leap over here. And swipe. Oh! Terrible damage, but it is what it is.
And he's prone.
Yeah.
I don't think that matters.
Yeah, he's... does
Suplex the tree.
Kate,
That's understandable.
gonna take 5 piercing. Ow. And yeah, it's time to run out from there. Stay away from all of her friends. I think she's gonna Bardic Inspo herself, just in case she needs it. And then produce flame at the tree. So, bop. And bop.
Nice.
Nice. Oh yeah, don't forget you have a Bardic Inspo in the tank, Tori, if you need it.
Yep. I am saving it for the sleep.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, Vale.
I
these
am
guys are
going to... He has her posted, which means he's very scary.
Yes.
And I'm assuming I'm in a Guardian aura.
No, you're not. You could just walk away
Really?
from him.
Yeah, they are soldiers. Or
No, I
they're
mean,
not
he'd still get a
soldiers.
normal oppie if you walked away from him, but you could do other things.
You know what he can't riposte against? You said the riposte is against attacks, correct?
Melee stuff. From what
What
we've
about
seen.
breath?
It's a good
Yeah,
question.
he was not able to repost breath in the last fight.
Correct. You could breathe on him.
I could breathe on him. Or I could try and immobilize him.
That's
Yes.
also true.
This guy's got a lot of hit points. I don't have any I don't have any chance of actually bringing him down in any reasonable amount of time, but I can keep him from attacking the people who are attacking the fucking tree. So
Yeah.
I think I will just maintain what I'm doing. Damn it.
Oh,
I miss.
Sad.
swift.
That's my turn.
Alright, well, he has no more legendary actions, so it just rolls around to his turn. So, the
You're-
Colonel is going to, first of all, give unto you the gift of sleeps. Big sleepies. So that is everyone from last
Ooh.
time plus Kate now.
Did Eris try her save? Because that is a save
Yes.
to get rid of this load.
That's a good
Oh,
question,
yeah.
so let me give Arlene and Eris both a save.
Yeah,
First.
it kind of matters.
It does. Okay, that didn't help
Oh.
Arlene, and now for her new save. Okay, she's
Oh.
dazed now.
Uh-oh.
Arlene needs to get back from there.
She needs to
Yeah,
run.
Not ideal. With save. Okay, she's fine,
Nice.
and then let's see if she can get slowed again.
Oh, I don't have bless ticked on. That's what okay.
Oh, yeah. So you're safe.
I am safe.
Okay, she does get
So she's
slowed
back to
again.
being slowed. That's fine. She's only
Fair
on stage
enough.
1.
I'm assuming a 15 would not have hit the guy.
15 would not hit the Paladin, no.
Okay.
Alright, and then he will give unto Eris, Tori, and Kate some spears. Oh!
Oh,
Jeez.
disadvantage did not matter at all.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
Oh.
when you roll a 23 and a 24.
Poke.
Get buried, though.
Yeah, that's a good plan. I think Kate will take this opportunity to go ahead and use that heal now.
That's a good
on
plan.
her bardic die. So
Yeah.
let's give ourselves 12 hit points.
It's not bad.
Yeah, not a bad total. All right, Steve.
There. Get out of this fucking hole. I'm just looking at that. Okay, how we looking, people? Sound off?
Pretty good right now. Been better, but still pretty good.
Could be worse.
Good to know, good to know. Okay, so if anyone gets too drowsy, I still have smelling salt. And then, let's see. Wait, what sort of shit was that? Divine Charm Curse. Okay. Well, and let's see about nailing this bastard. Since fire doesn't do any form of difference, let's see if necrotic does anything. If I could hit.
You have advantage.
17.
Yeah, does a 17 hit him?
Alright, a 17 unfortunately will not do it.
Shoot.
Well, I can guidance myself.
That doesn't apply to attack rolls.
Yeah.
Alright, hold
Oh
on.
shit. Never
Before,
mind.
before the start
Oh,
of your
yeah.
turn, Tori. If you'll, give me a moment here. You and Kate can both get a spear. Piercing javelin.
Aha!
Rip.
Take that.
Rip.
Alright. And yeah, carry on.
Does he get a fumble for that?
Not really. It doesn't matter.
Fair
It's-
enough.
The tree just makes more spears.
Oh, also, even the opportunity attack one wouldn't matter because I've already taken my reaction. I scoot out of this. Ow, ow, ow. And I attempt to stab. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna.
You could use a bardic.
But Bardic doesn't stack with Bless, does
That's
it?
true. It does not.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna do the dumber thing and reckless.
Hell yeah. Never
Never
punished.
punished. Take 15 damage.
Ow. Alright. At the end of your turn, let's go ahead and give you some new terrain to work with. Reshape the battlefield.
All my homies hate plant trees closing in.
I mean, look, it says it right there. The trees are closing in, though.
They are closing in.
All right, Arlene, you need to get away from this. This is not a great time for you. Unfortunately, you are a very close range oriented fighter, so oof.
They can't put a slave or
No, she doesn't.
the dodge thing.
She can't
Oh.
really do anything else
Okay.
this turn because she's dazed.
All of Arlene's spells are like range 5 except for Witchpire, which is her only range 10 option. What she will do
Yep.
is
Oh,
throw
is
her
it that?
sword. Witchfire would
Yeah.
hurt her friends, so no, she's not going to cast that. Yeet. Okay, she missed.
22.
She has advantage.
Okay, then she hits. Wait, no, she doesn't because she had
It's
disadvantage, so
canceled
it's
out
just
because she
cancels out.
has long
Yeah,
range.
does days cause disadvantage?
No, because she's at
Wait,
long range.
She's long range.
Oh, long range.
5'10".
That's right. Yep.
I guess technically she could have thrown before she moved, but she panicked and ran. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
it's 5 damage, who cares?
She
Alright.
has to save.
Can she save? It is...
Combat Arling.
What kind of save was it? Was a
Wisdom.
save. That's
Wisdom.
unfortunate. Okay, no, she's fine.
No,
She
it's
makes
not
it.
Never
passes.
punished.
Phew.
Alright.
Never punished.
She gets away with it. Or does she?
Or does she?
Or does she? Oh.
Everyone
Ooh.
is pulled
Ah,
three.
son of a bitch, you pulled me into the zone.
Arlene gets yeeted off of the battlements and pulled into the zone.
God damn it.
Folk between 21 and 100 meters are pulled 10.
Yeah, ain't no getting away from this boy. Unless you just double move away, and even then it's going to be real painful.
Jeez. So this is like, what, a solo controller, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Alright, so welcome to the jungle, everybody. Alright, this paladin is going to close in on Vale. He is... Or was he immobilized, or was he slowed by Vale? I think
No,
slowed.
I missed,
Oh.
so he's only slowed.
Yeah, it's slow.
Okay, then he will stumble towards you, raise up his blade. Actually, he can get here, even better, and do a close burst 1. Oh, he hits.
Jackass.
He chops into Kate.
Ow.
No bueno.
Yeah, 0 buenos on this one.
Alright, I'll take my 5 at the start of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
And-
guess I will parry him.
Yep, that's
Move over
a
to
reasonable
here.
course of action.
Let's see here. If I get pulled 3 with him, it's still more than... yeah, still out of his range for that sort of thing. So, let's see here. I moved 2. Okay. We will produce Flame him, first and foremost.
Okay.
You know, as you do. 21 to hit for 7 fire.
Nice.
Nice.
You know what? We're just gonna start smoking them as we got them. Sorcerer's burning.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Have another 10.
Ow.
Nice.
Could you not, though?
No, and then I'm gonna continue moving out to, I think, here, because this is still, that's 11. Not more than 20.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So
Yeah, but
what
your
if I
3
move?
is still straight
Although,
down.
yeah, Devil's
Oh, I
Advocate.
can get more one out. Yeah, I can get out here.
Okay, yeah. If you can move further, that's fine. But I was going
Yeah,
to say,
no.
if you could have only moved to there, then staying here might be better, because pulled 3 would leave you out of the Schleem.
No, that's good.
Until
right here.
he applies more Schleem, but still.
Schleem.
Yeah, I'll just put another zone on me out here. Don't worry.
Alright.
Apply more trees.
Kate, catch these 2 hands. I think this guy has to move up a little bit, but yeah.
Uh-oh.
Whoop, whoop.
Wish there was more I could
Oh,
do
God.
for Kate, but there's not really. Oh God. Well, it's fine. It's a minion crit.
Wait,
Yeah.
and also, do they both hit?
No, only one of them hits, so...
Okay.
I really wish there was more I could do for her, but
And
I'm doing what I
then
can.
This guy
Yeah.
is going to, I guess, just throw at Tori. Yep.
Ow.
Poke.
At least I can't be pushed further into the tree.
Correct. He cannot push you. Alright. At the end of your turn. Well, I mean... Might as well continue to close the jaws around you all. Plop down another bunch of Schleem under Steve. Eris. Well, this is not ideal. I think she is going to give up her wild shape, so come back to human form. And she's going to risk an Oppie, which does not come, because why would it?
Good point.
Yeah.
And once here, Pack Leader Boon. Oh, lame.
You know what? Hold on. Reroll it.
Okay.
I will give up my inspiration for that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, alright.
Nice.
So
That
he
is
takes,
so much worth it.
12.
he takes
already, huh?
12, and people who strike him this turn get a mighty 5 temp HP.
Not 7?
No,
No, you
'cause
take
she
the
just
first
rerolled the
damage
attack.
for-
Oh, the 5. Yep.
But that's fine because any amount of temp HP is better than none.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically. Alright, Kate is gonna take 5 damage, which almost puts her on her ass.
Yeah.
Thank goodness it doesn't.
Yeah, yeah. And I think she's going to cure wounds herself. How about that?
Good idea.
That's a very good plan.
19, so second level spell
Nice.
slot undoes a lot of that harm. And then yeah, it's time to back off a little bit.
What's your name again? Kina, do you have that green flame blade? You know, like that cross. That
No,
changes the
Vale,
damage.
no.
No. Vale
Does she have-
has...
I have Frozen Edge and Renewing Strike.
yeah.
Does Kate have the
Okay.
movement to get one square over more? That way, in case she is pulled.
Yeah, she can. Good idea. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, perfect. All right. Vale, it is your turn.
You have advantage against the big guy. That's at least something.
Okay. Well, the Paladin is still attacking me. I would like to move away from this tree.
You can if you want. The Colonel's still under my thing.
I will, and I will breathe ice here.
All right.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, go for it.
Nice.
13
Alright,
for 11.
This may shock you, but the Colonel's deck save is not great.
No.
Nice.
I thought he'd be the best at it.
Alright.
He was an
and-
agile gent in his youth.
You know what? That's
Well,
honestly better than I thought
nice.
it would be for him.
Well, he
Only
as a
a
solo, he
-1.
does get proficiency in all of his saving throws.
Ah.
His actual
So
it's
dexterity
a-
is a 5.
So it's a -4.
Okay, that's
God.
more what I thought.
Alright. Well, it is kerneling time. So, actually, I guess he can just spend a legendary resistance since no one's throwing fucking saves at him to take half of that.
That's true.
Alright, the Colonel. How about Tori, Vale, and Kate can all get speared.
Ow. Parry.
Yep, fair.
So was it Tori, Vale, and Kate?
Tori, Vale, and Kate.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, it's time to
Unfortunately,
sleep,
that's-
rest, and dream forever.
Delegates fail, I think.
Everybody who isn't Kate and Ashe. So Eris needs to make a whiz save.
Fuck you,
Okay, she's
curses.
fine. And Arlene needs to make a whiz save. Uh-oh.
Steve, no. Arlene, no.
Alright. Suboptimal. Alright, Steven.
And it's within 5, right?
Yes.
Tori, do you have a potion?
One sec. I do.
Okay, for now,
Yeah.
I'm going to just enough with everything to just get there. I'm going to first and foremost shoot the fucking try to shoot out one of these spear bounds.
Okay.
Wait, do I remember correctly? Like when they went down without fire damage, they took a round to get back up.
Yes.
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 Yeah, fuck it, I can't do that. So I'm going to let's see about burning. Wait. Oh no, so fuck. God damn the place when I can't hit the blighted paladin and the lost colonel at the same time with burning hands, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Well, not without hitting Veil too, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, well, that's just that idea. But I can take out the spear bound with that. If I move and blast them.
Yes.
Just do something.
Yeah, no, I'm asking since I have a close blast tree
Like-
square.
Yeah, you could. Or I don't know how
Yes.
high up the battlements are, but Arlene's been able to hop up
Yeah, you
to
can
them,
just
so
clamber up here and then blast them both, sure.
yeah.
Yeah, I just need to get within range to blast them both there, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Fire.
Burning hands.
Well, that's not going to get them from there.
You'd have to be like right there and swoosh
There you
up
go.
at them.
Okay. Hit the button. Oh. Uh-oh, boys.
Whoosh.
Oh, one of you lives.
Ah.
Plop. It gurgles at you. Alright. Anything else, Steve?
No, that's all.
Okay.
Savin.
I
And at the end
continue
of your
poking.
turn,
Oh, yeah.
come to me, my friends.
Okay.
Bop, bop. 1, 2, 3. Actually pulls Arlene. Well, no, she'd be coming like
Nice.
this way, towards the center.
Oh.
And
No,
you-
well, there's buildings and
yeah, exactly.
in the
So she'd just kind of
Yeah, she'd
slop
pull around the
side.
corner.
Yeah.
Come along. And then Eris gets pulled back into melee. Alright, now, Tori, please continue.
Ouchies. I continue skirting around the edge. And I continue poking.
Alright, well, by the power of Bless.
18. Nice.
Actually, Steve, you owe me a shitload of concentration saves for every time you've started in one of these fucking piercing auras.
oh,
Hey.
Jesus fuck! I knew I wasn't doing something.
At least
Fuck.
3.
And like 3 of them bad boys. Okay.
Nice.
You know what? You're good. You're good.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright, 9, 10, 11. Cool. Poke.
And I drink one of my potions.
All right.
Basic healing potion.
At the end of your turn. Welcome back to the trees.
So many zones.
Let's put this one here.
The
It's
trees.
the most annoying place possible.
1, 2,
How
3,
rude.
4, 5, 6, 7. 7
This
zones
is like
now.
this feels like some kind of fucking raid boss fight.
Yeah, that's the point.
I
It's
mean,
solo.
yeah, solos.
Yeah, yeah.
The floor is slowly becoming lava. Alright, Arlene is slowed, so she can't actually... Yeah, so if she moved here, yeah, she would have to double move to get out, so I think she's just gonna nut up and go in. Yeah. So she takes her 5, which is an ouchie for a wizard.
Ow.
Yeah.
And then whack.
Oh.
And cry. Whack and cry.
Yep.
Alright. Arlene, did you prepare Misty Step today? No. Unfortunate.
That's
Not
unfortunate.
great.
Alright. This paladin is going
Wait,
to...
how much movement does she have?
after
She
that, like...
was right there,
6.
right?
Yes, so she's moved 1 of her 3 squares.
She should start scooting closer to me so she can get up onto horse next turn.
Okay. I'm not sure that's going to help her much, but she'll
Oh, does
come your
that
way.
not? I
No,
suppose
because
that
you're
if
she's
hanging off
occupying
the
all
thing
of your
didn't
squares.
start. Yeah.
Alright. Well, either way. So yeah. At the end of Arlene's turn, actually. Let's go ahead and punt a spear through Vale and Steve. This will provoke an opportunity attack from Tori.
Uh-huh.
But probably worth. Oh no, it was not worth at all. It's a crit miss.
Not worth at all.
Screw you.
Slap him. Slap him hard.
Slap him. Ah!
Swing.
Alright, super not worth. Alright, the Paladin is going to close first 1 Steve and Vale. Oh, Jesus. I don't think he's hit a single attack this whole time.
Don't think he has yet.
This is the saddest thing I've ever seen. Alright.
Luckily.
Yeah, luckily. Let's see. At the end of that guy's turn, let's go down to just 1 of these left. And the floor is lava.
It sure is.
Alright, Ashe.
Okay. So for these zones, is it when you start in them or when
You start
enter
your turn in them.
them?
So you
Start.
can move through them.
Okay,
They are difficult terrain, though.
that's fine. I'm just moving over to
Actually,
the
let me make sure
square
that
here.
they are actually difficult terrain. I'm pretty sure they are. Yes. Which actually means
Yes.
Arlene could only get to, like, here.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just
What's
moving
her-
over into this slot here so I
what's
can
her
produce
movement?
flame him.
Well, 6, but she's
She was
slowed
slowed.
and in difficult
Oh, yeah,
terrain.
she's slowed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
It's
got
like
3
2 squares.
movement
Yep.
right now.
Half and half.
So produce flame on the general as we have been doing. We shall continue to.
Alright.
22 to hit.
That will hit.
Yep.
And then we'll do a sorcerer's burning, first level, not a smite. 11 more fire.
Ooh.
Nice.
Alright, he's feeling it.
Good
Yep.
stuff.
Whittling him down. And that's it for me.
Alright.
Oh, remember, everyone that's been hitting them
That's
gets
the
separate
melee
hit
attacks.
points.
I think it's the melee
Yeah, so-
attack, right?
Oh,
Tori-
yeah. No, it's a
Yeah.
hit with an
No.
attack.
It's just any attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
This
So
has to be an
it's
attack
5?
roll. Yep, 5 temp HPs.
yep. I'll gladly take 5 temp.
Alright, let's close the noose here. And with his last legendary action, put
my
Vale
God.
in the bully box.
Oof.
Oh,
There we go. The fortress is now complete.
Okay. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Alright.
8, 9.
spear
9
bound.
of these zones.
1 on Tori. Yeet. And then 1 on Steve. Miss.
No.
Alright. Eris is going to take 5 damage.
Prickly.
Step back a little bit to get out of the bully box here. And try and put up Pack Leader Boon again. Miss. Alright, no,
20.
hit, because Tori's aura.
Hit! Yeah.
That's so good. Alright, and then she gets to make a save against being slowed. Which actually so should Arlene, come to think of it.
Oh, yeah.
She can get here.
No she can't. It's difficult terrain.
Yeah, difficult terrain.
Mm.
First two squares take 2
Nope.
each.
Uh-oh. Alright. Kate.
Right.
What?
Right.
What?
Flash of genius.
Flash, do it.
Okay.
Roll it,
On whom?
Arlene.
Okay.
Oh, lead.
Alright, she's not slowed anymore.
Nice. For 2 turns.
Alright, Kate. Fucking make cure wounds yourself, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's just gotta be the play. Contribute
Cure
nothing,
wounds,
just
move up.
soak.
Contribute staying alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Honestly,
that's good
Nice.
stuff. Okay, that's actually gonna put her all the way back to full.
It's probably a good idea for her to move like over here somewhere if she can.
Yeah, she's not being slowed by anything.
'Cause there's no like zone over there, and if she gets pulled, it's pretty
Yeah.
well free.
Yep. Alright, Vale, you're gonna take 5 damage at the start of your turn.
I guess I'm going to attack the tree.
Okay. That's fair
Okay.
enough. Whoa.
Nice.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Good hit.
It's a good hit, but not very much damage. I will expend a Channel Divinity
Nice.
to fire off a Righteous Smite.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Oh.
It's not the
Still,
damage you're
the
after there, it's the
weekend. Yeah, the
weakened.
weekend is important.
Oh yeah, weekend. That's really big.
Yeah, that is huge.
So all he does, all his things.
Yeah, all of
Yeah,
his direct
weakened, right?
attacks,
Half
yes,
damage.
will do half damage.
And I will expend the other. Oh wait, no, that's a minor action.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Consumed your action economy.
Yeah, you do
Yeah.
get 8 temp HP from the
Oh.
Pack Leader's boon, though.
From the
Oh,
pack
nice.
boom.
Which
Well,
means you
that
could give
certainly
those
helps.
6 to Arlene.
I will.
Yeah.
She thank. Alright, Colonel time. So, sleepy times. Which is especially dangerous for Steve.
Time for you to go Betty bye.
Yeah.
Steve.
So, Arlene, whiz save. Ah! Eris, whiz save. Uh-oh.
Gonna
That's fine. She's only slowed.
use the Bardic.
Alright, you already got a bless on there though.
Steve.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can
right, I didn't-
replace it with the
Oh, I didn't save out of it.
Bardic.
Yeah, you
Or
can
can I?
choose to roll the bardic instead. It just won't add
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. Bardic is just added to the save, right?
Yeah, so it's a d6
Yeah.
plus 13.
So that's a 50-50 shot for you to pass.
Yep.
It might be worth it to just save it before.
Oh
Okay.
no, I don't. I don't want to get slowed at all.
I mean, I was gonna say like save it for like if you have to like save against
Alright,
unconsciousness.
it's fine. She's fine.
Yep. you're good.
Well, they're consecutive, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, so everybody except Eris passes. Is the net
Looks
effect
like
there.
it.
Oh, I do need one from Vale too. Whiz save, Kina.
Sorry. Oh yes, that's right. I have to.
Yes.
The wisdom of save.
Okay.
You're good.
Nice.
Oh shit.
And then he's gonna stab you, Arlene, and Tori. For thankfully half damage. So just
And
4.
miss the both of them.
That's true.
Crit miss
actually.
the both of them.
That's very good.
I will parry.
Alright, cool. So you take like 2 damage. Weh. Alright, Steve.
Boink.
Oh shit. My brain is just very, very tired.
Almost there.
Yes. What we're looking at here, like health-wise, people look good.
Yep, I'm fine. Everybody's fine now.
Okay, so if the fucking blighted paladin wants to take a swing, it's more than welcome.
No, he's alright.
Oh,
I mean, technically speaking, one of his at-will attacks is a close burst 1, so...
So let's see there, and
So he could actually attack
let's see.
you and Vale. That seems cheesy.
Sparebound or Lost Kernel right now.
The Colonel.
Just a quick.
yeah, the Colonel, unless you have like a single target fire. Oh wait, we're
Necro. I
yeah.
tried to necro his ass, so let's see if I can necro his ass.
Okay. That will miss.
16. No, I cannot
Yeah.
necro his ass.
Alright.
And that's... Can, 1, 2... He's up on the battlement. He doesn't have reach down there, do we?
No.
Yeah, and a save for me.
Yep. Save versus your slow. Alright, you're not slowed anymore.
Nice.
Actually, wait, Steve, what's your base speed?
7.
There we go.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
4.
No, we round down in D&D.
Okay.
Yep. Round down.
Alright. And regardless, at the end of your turn, welcome to the bully box again. Population U.
10. Oh, gone to the darkness. I was about to say 10 zones. Ah. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oop.
Alright. Tori.
And the zones aren't affected by weakened, right?
No.
They're just zones
They're
now.
just zones. Doing their zone thing.
Whittle him down.
Whoa.
Bong. Oh, that should be only,
Only
11. Yep.
Alright. At the end of your turn. Yeah, you know, what if zones, though?
10 zones.
Let's just make sure the boy starts in some greenery.
Sorry.
Uh,
Oh, they can overlap?
Oh, yeah.
just
Yeah, they can overlap.
also, just to confirm, he can't be knocked prone.
No.
Okay, good.
Alright. Arlene, time to stab. Yeah. Oh, Arlene.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a crit though, so that's good.
Not a crit fail.
Well, still.
Honest, she can have my inspo for that damage.
Yay.
It is a pretty good damage roll.
And
Arlene.
more importantly, it would have gotten her the temp HP.
That's true.
But
It would have gotten her the
Can't-
temp HP,
can't
and she
roll
could have
above a
splashed damage
7.
onto the blighted paladin.
yeah,
And she takes her 5 damage. Speaking of which, and yeah, let's just leave. We'll go over here.
fair enough.
All
Yeah,
right.
good plan.
Speaking of paladins, Steve and Vale. Blood Wild Strike.
Nice.
Never.
Wow.
It's actually impossible for this
Thank
guy to hit.
goodness.
It's amazing this guy's missed each and every attack.
Every single attack, the entire encounter.
Ashe, let's see what you can do.
Yep. Alright, so I'll take my 5 at the start of my turn.
Oh, jeez.
That's fine, because I had temp HP, so that just took
Yep.
away the temp HP.
Yep.
We will produce Flamin'. What we do.
Do it.
Does a 16
Oh.
hit?
Nope.
17. But
Nope.
No, it's
Still
a
no,
16.
I think.
That's the +1 would be from enchant armament, and I'm not hitting my
Oh.
weapon, so.
Oh. Oh,
Well,
yeah, and you
that's
didn't
a
get
free-
blessed.
A free action. Can you use free action whenever? Or
A
on
free
turn?
action, yes.
I will spend my free action to sacrifice an admixture to regain 1 flash of genius. And then Ashe!
Okay.
Hit it!
Hit the button again, or roll a d6, or what?
19 to hit.
Does a 19 hit him?
Oh, it is
Uh,
ability check or saving throw.
Yeah. Nice try, though.
Well, do we have any
It's a bit
inspirations
off.
lying around? I guess not. Alright, well
Guess
then I'm
not.
going to move up back here then.
Alright.
Oh well.
It's fine. I've hit like with every other attack this entire combat, so I had to miss
Yeah.
sometime.
Oh well, guess I got a
Alright.
flash of genius then.
Alright. Tory catch. Oof.
Ow.
Good thing he halves that,
Parried.
because he's weakened. And yeah, parry. So you
Oh, wait,
take-
isn't that a spear bound? Oh, that's, yeah.
It is the Spearbound's turn, though, and they're going to throw some spears. 1 at Arlene. Yeet. And 1 at Steve. Miss.
Poor Arlene.
Yeah, Arlene has taken a shit kicking in this fight and missed almost everything. She's going to go home and cry after this. Alright. Eris is once again going to squoodle out from the bully box and then try and put up her ability. Pack Leader's Boon. Oh, not great. Alright, that is a miss. Kate is going to take 5 damage. Which, actually, she's going to get, like, here because she's slowed and in difficult terrain.
Oh, yeah, and make her save, though.
Let's save.
Yes, she does get to make her save. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, she's not
Nice.
slowed anymore, which is handy. Alright, Kate is gonna produce flame on the boss. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
Nice.
That's what we're talking
That's
about.
what we like to see.
3.
Change his might.
No,
Scald strike
No.
or whatever.
actually,
Oh, wait,
no,
yeah,
I'm
it does
pretty
scalding?
sure that only works on weapon attacks. Let me look.
Weapon.
That's a good
No, it's
question.
only with
Make
physical
sure.
attacks.
A shame.
Makes sense.
A shame. Actually, before she goes, though, she will convert a spell slot into a bardic die and give that to Arlene.
That's a good
Nice.
idea.
Yeah, and Arlene is going to immediately use that because, oh god.
That's a very good
Fair
idea.
enough.
Right, that almost doubles her hit points.
As
Nice.
you do.
Alright, Veil. By the power of
On
blood.
That's
the-
a hit.
On the Colonel. I mean,
Alright.
and
is it?
I will channel divinity again
Alright,
Keep up that weekend.
that is powerful.
for another 9
Yes.
damage.
That's pretty good damage.
No.
Better
my
damage.
colonel. Alright, that hurts him. Let's see if he can hurt you back. So, first and foremost, sleepy times for everybody.
Betty bye.
So, Arlene with save.
Oh.
Slord and Eris.
It was bound to
tides are
happen
turning.
eventually.
Alright. Alright, so everybody except Steve gets a Slowbee. That is a rough time. And since he's been weakened and Steve missed with his necrotic, the general is going to second wind.
Ugh.
Oh, fuck.
Gets himself.
The journal can second wind. Ah, shit.
Alright. He just needs to survive a little bit longer to curse one of you forever.
Fucking Christ.
Alright, and then, oh yeah, I guess he can javelin the 2 tanks and Eris. Okay, carry on.
Fucking nut.
Steve, take 5 damage, make a concentration save for Bless.
Wait, who are the javelins on?
It doesn't matter.
I mean, it matters if it wasn't targeting me.
It was on you, Vale, and Eris.
Ah. Womp womp.
Wompity womp.
Yeah, damn, I'm still trying here.
You... At this point, you might want to take out the spear bound.
Yeah, he does have a +2 to AC this turn.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, yep, you take him the fuck out. And he can't get back
With
up.
necrotic.
He crumples to dust.
And that's a 1, 2, 1, 2.
You have your full speed this turn.
So I can get the fuck back here and brace myself against the wall from being dragged.
I
No,
suppose
but-
you can. Tori.
I could.
I activate
just
my
trying to-
Milkies. Fug.
You what?
What does that mean?
I activate my Milky things that let me make a save at the start of my turn for a
Okay,
For,
fair enough.
thingy.
Fair enough.
And...
I think you just need to start hitting him more often, even your clubs.
Well, I am going to. I am also going to second wind if he's gonna be like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad plan. Alright, at the end of your turn, it's time to get dragged through, everybody.
Okay.
Alright, excellent. Into the bully
So
box. Alright, Arlene, stab. Oh, she actually hit something, holy shit.
Nice.
Alright, so that means she can do some damage to the fucking Black Knight. So 6 damage to this nerd, 3 damage to this other nerd. Fortunately, Eris missed, so no temp HP for her. She really wants to Black Flame Blade, but that would hurt 2 of her friends, so no.
Yeah. It'd be a bad time.
I think she'll just let that rest.
Shoot, second wind's only advantage on deck saves.
This is really
Alright, the Paladin will try and cleave into Vale and Steve. Will this be the turn he finally hits something? No.
No.
It's the
Get outta here,
saddest thing I've ever seen. Built up the cool Arisian night and just fucking yeah.
Ash.
Yeah.
Ashe.
Yep. We produce flame yet again.
Alright.
22 to hit. And
Nice.
then we do the smiting. The smiting.
Alrighty.
First level, not a crit. I think I'm just gonna leave that be because I have a sorcery point still, and I can use that to do another smite later.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good idea. Alright.
And then I'm gonna scoot on back.
The one spear-bound throws a spear into Arlene's ass.
Ow.
He actually misses because she finally has mage stance up.
Nice.
Although I did need to do 5 damage to her from being in the poop. Alright. Eris gets dragged back. Walks out again. Oh, Arlene gets to save against the poop.
Yes.
Alright, she is now
Nice.
slowed. That's huge. Alright. Eris
Huge.
is going to try and pack Leader's Boon. She misses. Excellent.
Ah.
Can she save? No. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Alright. Kate is just going to peek around the corner here and produce flame.
Nice.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Produce flame. Solid hit.
Nice.
Is Arlie in range for a bardic die? She is. Cool. So, once again, Kate will use her last first level spell slot to let poor Arlene. Cool. Huge.
I like triples her HP.
Yeah, it almost puts her back to full.
Yeah, nice.
Alright, at the end of Kate's turn, once she gets back around here, General will poke Tori. Poke. For
Ow.
2 damage. Alright, Veil.
Yeah. Oh, no, that doesn't hit because of second wind.
Oh, excellent.
What does second wind do again?
It lets you spend a vitality and gain +2 to AC and...
An advantage on dex saves.
Yeah, for a turn.
A lot of things.
And heal yourself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a
Spend
once per
one
encounter ability.
Hey, Steve. I'm going to turn around. Hey, Steve. So, about that oil you have.
Yeah. I just like all the fucking bandolier of jugs.
I'm
There you
getting
go.
I'm getting tired of this thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a oil and I'm just going to huck it into the square.
Smash it at him.
Alright.
Yeah.
He is
Fuck you.
inspugiated.
Fucketh you.
Alright, fair enough. He's now covered in oil.
Light it up.
Alright.
Burn it down.
Well, first, let's see if he can curse the shit out of you guys. Well, first, Veil, you can make a save against the ongoing effect before it gets to his turn again. Okay. good.
Nice.
So you only
That's
risk
good.
being slowed again instead of dazed.
Oh.
Tori is dazed. Uh-oh.
That's bad.
Alright. Eris is fine.
Steve is slowed.
Steve is slowed. Arlene is slowed.
Oh boy.
Anyone in spawn Tori?
You guys got nothing left in the tank.
Nah.
Yeah.
I got nothing for it.
Alright, and he will put up 3 Javelones into Tori, Veil, and Eris, since no one's healed her. Alright, well, an 18 will certainly hit Eris. Ow.
Not good for her.
Does an 18 hit a Tori? I don't think so.
No, not with,
Alright.
thing.
So he gets all of his legendaries back. Steve.
Well, let's see about making a fire here.
Sure. You can take your 5 piercing damage and make a con save for Bless. Alright, Bless goes away.
I have the flash of genius that I expanded off.
That is true. You do have one of
Yeah.
those. Just roll a 4 better. Okay, you keep
Nice.
Bless. Good job.
And then produce flame on him.
Okay.
I'm gonna set that oil on fire too. If I could fucking
Yeah,
hit.
if you could fucking hit.
Yeah.
Splash.
Shit, slowed.
Yeah, Alright. At the end of your
Use another-
turn, Tori
Oh,
catch.
yeah. No.
Alright, Tori, your turn.
Use another Vit to make another save.
Oh,
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
because it gets you to make one at the save at your start of your turn, and you also get to make one at the end of your turn, or just one
Yep.
at the start.
Yep, it just sucks up
Both.
her bit. That is a miss.
17 doesn't do.
Alright, save at the end of your turn.
Oh no.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh
This
boy.
This is more. Oh, I should have. When I rolled that
not great.
13, I should have asked for that flash.
Alright. Arlene. Well. Let's see if she hits first. No.
Ugh.
Cry. Cry forever.
Oh boy.
Alright. We're gonna move up here a little bit. Alright. And then make a save. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Paladin is going to strike just at Vale this time. Ah! Oh, he still misses by a point. Fuck!
Okay, that's good. Good. Good.
Alright, at the end of his turn, what if we poke Tori again? Poke. That'll do it. Ashe, it's your turn.
We move in, we produce flame, we move back to my position.
Makes sense.
We miss.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Oh,
Alright,
for fuck's
the
sakes.
Spearbound is going to try and put Arlene down. No, not even close. At the end of his turn, Tori, catch.
Ow.
Alright.
If the Ares has any fucking spells other than that thing, it would be useful right about now.
I mean, that spell would be useful if it would hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, she is really quite hurt. She is within range where she could potentially get knocked out by that javelin attack. I think she has to second wind. So that is what she will do. And then go over here so she doesn't get dragged back into the poop.
And save.
Yeah, and then save. I hit a button, and yet nothing happened. Let's try again.
There we
Okay,
go.
she saved. That's good.
I
Alright,
see a Skow.
Kate.
And you can hit it. Just light him on fire, please.
She's trying her
I know, I
best.
know. She just needs to hit one more time.
Alright, alright. She has 1 second level spell slot. She's gonna convert that into a bardic die and give it to herself just in fucking case.
I love it. Go for it.
No. Wait, by the power
no,
of Tori's
25.
arm.
Yeah,
25.
yeah, or
Okay, so she does 5
Wow.
damage. And then
That's great. It lights it on
a
fire.
pint of oil got thrown on him, so he takes 6 fire damage.
That's fine. That's good.
I'm
Damage is
going.
damage.
Alright,
That shit on.
I don't
Vale.
know if it's ongoing though.
No,
I think it's
you only
like a
put one
smite.
thing on it.
Yeah. I mean,
Vale.
hey, still 6 more damage.
I whack the tree.
Okay.
Crit!
Crit. Crit.
Crit!
I
Smite!
will
Crit.
spend my
Javelin
last
smite.
spell. I have one. This is my last spell slot on dry.
nice,
So it's another righteous.
That's huge.
nice, yeah.
Righteous
Very
smite.
good.
That weakens him.
48 and he's weakened.
Yes. 4, 8 more.
Oh,
damage.
oh wait, you rolled
44.
44.
Oh,
Should be 48.
oops.
Slight difference. Yeah, that's a
This is
slight
that's much
difference.
There we
better.
go, there we
A
go!
little bit of a
Okay.
difference.
Heroic.
All right, we're back in it.
Alright. The
Don't
general
say
Tide
that.
turns.
will make 1 half damage poke with his last legendary at Tori. For
Ow.
5. And go back to full on that.
Oh, parry.
Re.
Wait, no.
Alright.
Wait, yeah, I'm gonna parry since I might literally not get the chance to.
Yeah.
Yep. Here we go.
Alright. Our time. So, Arlene. Uh-oh.
Skow wants to know
Oh,
if she
no.
can jump in too.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah. From the shadows comes the savior.
Oh,
From
that's the wrong.
The savior.
Oh, that was not the right button to hit.
Yeah.
I don't think savior is
Alright,
exactly the right
you're
way.
getting a little
Like
slow,
extra
just-
help, yes.
What was my fucking? What was my
It doesn't
fucking
matter.
16?
You were
Sure,
you were
let's say
before
16.
the
I
colonel,
think it was
so yeah.
16.
Like you're the turn before the colonel, so long as
Yep.
you're between like 16 and 20, it doesn't, or 20 and like 12, it doesn't matter.
Not super matter.
And then from the top rope with a steel chair.
Alright, yeah, Theli, let me grab your token.
Tilly to the rescue.
As Theli staggers in from defeating like 20 minions outside.
Just killing minions, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Feel free to, I don't know, knock some resources off of me then.
Yeah, just blow a couple of your vit. And roll initiative.
Where even am I on the map? I
You
don't
are down here. At the
see. Ah,
entrance.
there it is. Okay,
The smooth.
sure. We'll blow.
So, Tori, did you make your save?
Not
Right.
yet.
No, oh yeah, it switched back to Vale, sorry.
Good luck.
Oh.
Fuck you!
Alright, you
Alright.
don't lose
Didn't
any
you
of the
survive?
conditions, but you do not
Yeah.
become afflicted with permanent unconsciousness.
Don't get another sleep again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that. Oh no.
It's
If
the
you fail
guy.
3 saves against this thing, you do get a curse, basically.
Sleeped.
Oh no, you just skipped me.
You get Snow. Oh, is it Snow White? Yeah, Snow White.
Sure, you can go. And we'll
Hell yeah.
finish the rest of his turn.
Alright then. I can't get to him in one turn if I want to quarry him.
All these green bits are difficult terrain,
Difficult
too, by the
terrain.
way.
They're all difficult
they-
terrain? Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
And they
And they-
cost you 5 damage at the start of your turn.
Yeah, if you
Yep.
start your turn in there, you take 5 piercing.
You get
But if you
Alright
live through them, you don't take damage. Just as long as you
will-
don't start in them.
I will come up to here then. I guess I'll get on the edge of it for now. Quarry him. I take it he still hates necrotic?
yes,
We
not
have not
weak,
seen any.
but yeah.
We have not seen
Well-
any vulnerabilities of any kind yet.
Actually, he hasn't been hit, or has he?
Don't
I feel
know.
like
have
he
not
doesn't.
seen
He,
any
he does have
vulnerabilities of any
necrotic golem
kind.
5.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Listen. Alright, I need to tell you to just come in and crit this guy in one shot. Yeah, pretty close.
poof.
Fucking
And,
almost.
of course,
Okay. Do you have one of those smites in the tank? You might just come in and finish him.
Fucking-
I
Real
had
high.
to
We do all
quarry
this
him.
damage and you
I
just
would-
come
I
in.
would
Oh,
like
yeah,
to
minor
have
to
quarry
quarry.
him.
Ah, damn.
Yep.
Alright. So,
Yeah.
he's gonna finish his turn by javelining
Telly.
Tori, Arlene, and Vale.
Huh?
Poof.
Each of you takes 11 damage.
5.
5
weakened.
damage, because
Yes, that is correct. He is
Cool.
weakened. Alright.
Sorry I took so long. I was trimming hedges.
Glad you made it.
Glad I am too. I would have been very guilty if I turned up and you were all dead.
We'd have just been taking a nap.
A very bad nap by the look of that.
It ain't exactly beauty sleep.
No.
Alright, Steve.
yeah. You could kill it, Steve.
It is within the realm of possibility. If you hit it, you could kill him.
You could bone chill this fucker and kill it and win.
Yeah, that's what he's
I've been
doing.
trying.
Oh, has
For
it been that
many
bad?
fucking-
Yeah, the party's dice rolls have
It's
not
rough.
been great.
Yeah. The
But
past round,
to
we
be
missed
fair,
basically all
this
of it.
fucking paladin here
Yeah.
has made like
Has
15
missed.
attacks and
You know
missed
what?
every single one of them.
You know what?
Okay.
Fuck it. Add a mixture. give me a save. At least that way. At
Okay,
least that
what
way
kind
I'm
of save?
guaranteed damage. It's gonna be Constitution, so
Okay.
Thick. Oh.
Oof.
Oh,
I
it's
mean, it's
still
half as
3
much.
damage.
You're
It,
right.
it
3
is
plus
3 damage.
5.
That.
8.
Oh,
Becomes
right.
8.
It is necrotic damage. That is
Yeah.
exactly enough.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Good job,
Let
Steve.
me show you rot.
Ooh.
Then it like barely works on him, but it's enough. That barely is enough.
Yep. All right. The Colonel gasps and shudders as his body begins to rot, as does the tremendous tree he is buried in. And with his last shuddering, unlife breath, his hand unclenches around a bit of vellum and goes limp.
Velen, this is the wrong card for that.
what is vellum? I actually don't know.
It's
Vellum
like parchment, but
sheepskin.
made out of
Vellum,
sheepskin.
like
Is a-
yeah.
Yeah.
So many people talking at once. What was it, Savin?
It's like parchment, but made out of tanned sheepskin.
Ah, okay.
And I made a dumb joke about it being Velen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, we still have the blind paladin, I guess.
There
in
is a
order to continue
paladin,
combat.
and this adventuring day is not
Yeah.
done, so he can still suck resources out of you.
This is true.
So, Tori,
What resources?
vitality.
But yeah, vitality.
In some universe in which he's actually capable of landing the occasional hit.
I take it the nasty doesn't go away.
Not till the end of the
Not
encounter.
until the end of the encounter.
Oh yeah, the
when
encounter.
He will finish rotting
But-
away.
Ow.
You can stand on him.
That's true. There's nothing stopping you from standing on the tree, you monster.
Clap, clap, clap.
The
Plop,
tree
plop,
kind of tried to kill us. I think we're
Fucking
guaranteed
end it,
granted
I
to
think.
stand on it.
Yeah. Wait. Clap, clap. And I pull out my pike
Okay.
and
And
Whiff.
miss.
Yeah.
Alright. Arlene is gonna take 5 piercing. This is so hurt. I'm gonna climb up on top of you. For a minor action.
nice.
She's gonna snipe another motherfucker that's been sniping. or
Uh,
is he dead?
No, she doesn't have the range for it. Well, I guess she can make a disadvantage. No, no, fuck it, no. She won't climb on you. She will walk over here slowly but surely. And yeah, flame cantrip this dude. Fine. Eldritch Flames.
Pew.
Deck save. Okay, immediately
Nice.
defeated.
Yes.
And she needs to make
You like
a
to see
save against her ongoing curse. Not that there's any chance that she will become turbo cursed,
Still.
but she's still
Oh yeah,
dazed.
so do I.
Alright, this paladin. Just come
Ah.
around here. And it's time to cleave.
Fuck you.
No.
Someday. Ash.
Alright, well, we're gonna move to here. As a free action, we're gonna convert a sorcery point into a spell slot because might as well start getting some spells back.
Yep, makes
'Cause
sense.
I'm at 0. And we produce Flamin' because that's all we can do at this juncture. 19 for 6,
Well, that
Nice.
hits.
and that's it for me.
Alright, all the minions are dead. Thankfully, the general never got to use this power.
Yeah, thank
Oh.
God.
Because that one fucking spearbound just got missed the whole fight.
Thank
And the
God.
paladin was still
And the paladin too.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Alright. Eris is gonna come out from where she was hiding. And Packlear's Boon. She started
That's a
hitting.
hit.
nice.
Alright. For a pretty respectable 7. Kate comes around the corner. Produce flame. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, turns out, party did not have anything to worry about from this guy. Vale, finish him.
I will try to. And you know what? I will drop my shield and take out my sword and two-hand it.
Hell yeah.
He still has riposte, are you sure?
No balls if you don't now.
The balls.
Fair
yes,
enough.
maybe.
He has his riposte from
No
the
balls.
first round of combat still.
That's true. Yeah,
Stop.
we just ignored him the
Chop.
entire
Ooh.
combat.
Alright, he does get his riposte.
On the
Look
highest
how much
damage one
damage.
It
too.
was worth it.
Wow.
Just-
Oh, that was almost
Just
maximum
ducks
That
under
was
it.
almost. Oh my god, 5, 6, 6 on 3d6.
If this guy could fucking roll for anything, but no, he's just like, some
Yeah.
part of his honor remains, and he's just like, no, I will not
Yeah.
strike a fellow knight of Lyris.
Oh,
Missed. Alright, and then, yeah, you guys can dogpile him to death with his fucking 9 hit points.
He's the true hero of this combat.
Yeah, fucking apparently.
Yeah.
Alright,
Now we can
and
get his.
as he is dispatched by a combined Theli, Steve, Tori, Arlene, etc., the general's body withers enough such that the roots begin to fade.
good. That was a rough one, but we persevered and pulled
Yeah.
I feel doubly bad that I had a not terrible time.
through. It's all right. Now, what did this guy have in his hand here?
I'm just going to. God damn it. It
Oh,
just
I've got
very-
spells. Leave it to me.
No, this. Everyone is pretty much just empty
I'm-
out anyway.
I'm not empty. Glam.
Thanks.
For Arlene.
And took
So
a bit of a
before,
kick in
like,
there.
Yeah, looks it.
So before actually touching like that piece of like written stuff, I would like to try and detect magic on it. That way we know if it's cursed or not.
Okay, yeah, you know,
Yeah.
that's very fair.
I guess I will roll an Arcana, or does somebody have higher than a 3 that I can help roll?
I have a 7 and automatic assistant, so.
Alright, Arlene's got a 7, so
Okay.
you can assist her.
All right, I'll assist Arlene.
Bam.
Nice.
Doesn't look like the paper's magic. It should be fine.
That's good.
Then I'll give a look over the armor and other stuff that isn't rotten.
Alright. You detect no magic on him or his equipment. 'Twas but a soldier.
No magic, just cursed.
All right then. So, what is on this sheet of parchment then, if anything?
Appears to be a letter.
Hmm. So then it is the heavy tracks then. That
Yeah.
is unfortunate.
So then they split off before the curse happened.
That is what it appears to be.
I don't know about that. Look at the end here. All I care for now is sleep. Think he was already succumbing.
Well, by the time he made it back here.
No, she has a point there. If they're split off, and the priest is going that way and also still going further beyond it, because the heavy tracks do not come back to the fortress.
Can we get the map out and see what direction we're looking at?
Sure. Yes, sec. So you guys at this point are like,
And the runes are like over here. right?
So the
ruins we're in are right here.
yeah, the runes you're in are here. The statue is like at the edge of this hex, and then the coast would be like further into this hex.
Yeah.
And the
And
heavy
so the
tracks
way-
led like in this
Yeah,
direction.
that way.
Well, it's still. Hold on, let me snap myself. So the fountain, coast, and then heavy tracks. They're all kind of in the same
Okay.
hex.
Right, but like they're different like positions there.
Yeah, yeah. The coast group went this way. The heavy like battle priest tracks went this way.
Well, if they were already cursed, then I guess that confirms it was the fishing pole. 'Cause like, if it took
You wanna
if it took
tell
effect
Philly
by
what
the
that
time they got
means?
back. Oh, we were at the pool place with the statue, and there was a magic fishing pole that we think got stolen.
A ritual implement, and
Yeah,
it was there for a long time, and then
from
within the
Valeria
past-
and Tritus.
from the past short
Triton.
time, it's been moved. Most likely by the priest. Now that we have this information,
I mean, by the priest or by the people who just wanted to fish.
I would say
The-
by the priest, given that they're the ones going to search for the place of holiness in these woods.
Well-
And
Yeah, but why would they take a fishing pole?
Surely they would be the ones to know that's a shit idea.
Yeah.
that's a fair point, I suppose. Well, we can redouble ourselves back to there and then up to the coast then. Or we can try and find the priest and get their assistance.
You actually think the priest might still be alive?
Hmm. If
don't
not, then
know.
he's probably still alive and cursed.
Wait, I have a wait. Didn't we hear rumors of things coming out of the ocean to attack?
Well, from the direction of the coast was the exact wording, I think.
Yeah.
Which...
We need to go for the fishing rod because
it would be from the direction of the coast.
yeah. That would be that would be. Wouldn't that be along from the coast? The fishing.
Yeah.
That seems like.
That's our next stop then. Double
Yeah.
back to
I am. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty tapped.
I know, but I don't think it's a wise idea to try and sleep in
Yeah.
the forest with all this going on.
I think we should go after the... If we can get the fishing pole back, then we can deal with the priest after.
I watched how
Like
the
it-
monster tried to curse you all, and it kept trying to make you more and more drowsy. I
Mm-hmm.
think sleep is the worst option we could do in here.
Yeah. I still got one more in me, I think. As long as it's nothing like that again.
Yeah, we ought to keep pushing forward while we still got that distraction from the druids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My thoughts precisely.
I can get a short rest. I can at least get some of my healing capacity back up.
Yeah.
Take a short rest, and then we move on.
Alright.
Yeah. To the beach.
I suppose we can also investigate the ruins here while
Yeah,
doing
but
so.
that can wait
That's next
until
time.
next time.
Yeah.
It's late.
Yep. That was a fight and a half.
Oh,
Sorry for my temporary absence.
No,
Glad to
no,
have
don't worry.
saved the
It's
day.
fine.
yeah,
It's fine.
it wasn't it wasn't going that bad until he got his second wind and like literally got a second wind and rolls as well.
We had
Yeah,
like one
but-
bad round of like attacks, and that was pretty much
Oh,
it.
It
no,
was
we
like
had, like,
two. It was like
3.
2 or 3 bad rounds.
Yeah.
I failed like 4 saves, which it's a miracle I made as many 25% chance saves as I did.
Oh yeah, you
guys
were
got-
so close to being cursed.
Did pretty well on the saves versus the horrible sleeping curse.
The goop, yeah.
The goop.
The-
Alright. So, did you explore a new or interesting location? Yeah,
I
I
would
should
say
say
so.
so.
Yeah.
This
Yes.
fisherfolk castle.
Yeah.
In the altar to Bellaria. Did you discover an interesting truth about the world?
Yeah.
Yeah, that this
Learn
is
more
actually
Bellaria
the
stuff.
fish.
and-
Yeah.
Yeah.
One at a
Oh,
time,
yeah,
please.
and Skow, this castle like is the same architecture as the tombs that we found of the Stormfisher people. So we've
Okay.
got more evidence that they might like either there's a big cover up going on or they've just been forgotten to the point that they might not have actually been like just basic fisher tribes.
Okay.
Your history books say that these people were like... The last time they entered history, they were just random hunter-gatherers, but they had monumental architecture, it turns out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be like,
That's
is
weird.
this the fucking Atlantis? It's like, ancient civilization.
Alright, so did you advance or complete a quest? Yeah, you took out one of the big points of interest on the horrible blight. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you protect the people of Iona from a deadly threat? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Did you
And
instigate
you
lasting
know, and-
change in the world at large of the life of a companion? Probably not this time.
We saved
Yeah,
Eris.
Alright, do you intend for her to be a long-term companion?
Okay, fair enough.
Probably not.
You
That would-
can,
that
if you
would-
want Stoner to
I
do
mean,
it.
I intend to come back to the village. I don't know about.
Uh,
I don't know if she wants to come
An
along.
ally,
Say that.
yes. A long-term companion, probably not.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. 4 XP or something because I sprung a leak and that's my face becoming red.
Alright, yes, 4 XP. Go clean up.
Okay.
Okay, good.
What are we at now?
82.
Nice.
So that would put Arlene to 70. And
Nice.
Kate also to 70, incidentally. Good job,
Nice.
girls.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys can make a temporary camp here to check your wounds.
Yeah.
Yep.
And yeah, if you guys want to explore the place or whatever, feel free between weeks. But in the meantime, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you on Thursday for Warhammer. Till then, adios and do take care.